Great question. Whatever the first place gets picked. Chat, how's it going? Thank you so much for tuning in, and my huge apologies for yesterday. Unfortunately, let me take this autofocus off too, so it's not following me around. Thank you so much for being here, guys. I do apologize for the lack of qualifying yesterday. However, we have 4 hours of qualifying to start this morning, and then finals will be starting around 2 to 3 p.m. So thank you again. Shout out to everyone in chat, and shout out to you guys. Thanks for being here. Huge shout out to Super Spinner Pinball for picking up the bill yesterday and streaming Silverball Brawl. Thank you so much. Thank you. We have a rig over Evil Dead. No one's on it yet. Setting up the second rig right now, and we'll get some content to you as soon as possible. Let's take a look at the bracket while we have a second. Thank you all.
hoping for. Take lower loops to hit the grade. your hand.
What the fuck was that?
Dude,
Serious?
you just can't. really not sure.
Burn.
Okay. Yeah, my fifth game, I just want to do big game. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
No, my God! Oh, you bastard. Say, give me back my car. Oh, my God.
Right? Wonderful. Okay.
I can't fucking believe it. You look upset now. We'll see.
All right, welcome to the booth, Jordan.
How's it going, everybody? We've got great news. I know nothing about pinball, so I'm going to be a big help here.
Well, I'm not super well versed in this game either. But it is definitely chicken names. Talking about just how difficult this is. I mean, it's technically still there, but it's no rubber on it. And a lot of shots just straight down that center post.
I see. I will say, that's one thing I really appreciate about going to play pinball at, like, events like this, is all the machines are set just, like, a little bit harsher than you see out in the wild.
Yeah.
And it's fun for that reason.
Yeah, and it is, and it's like, I've talked to some people who advocate for setting their own games this hard. It makes it, that way you play a game that's easier, it's very, very easy. Personally, I like to still have fun on my home games. And
Novel concept.
It is still like, not to say that there's not merit in it and that there's not fun to be had by a game that acts hard, but it can definitely be discouraging. And so you really need to be persistent and diligent, really try hard to make these scores count. And, you're not, for what it's worth, they're not set hard just as like a sadistic thing, right? They're set hard because otherwise we would be here for a very, very long time.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
And this Evil Dead is normally a very long playing game. There's just that center post that saves the ball so much. And there was another outlane frame that you may not be able to tell here, but I think there's a rubber on that there is no rubber on the outlane. So that thing has a rubber. It certainly will bounce the ball out, but that outlane knows it's not. So they bounce the ball.
I see. Okay.
21 million, I think that's the best for I've seen top of the list. Of course, again, you can really blow this thing up. My score tab right now, just how exactly what we're looking for scores on Evil Dead are just right now. Eric Stone has come to the number one score with 317 million. And if you break 50 million, you break top.
Okay.
So that's about what I'm looking for here. And again, there's a lot really just need to be able to and not lose the ball side to side. There, that's asking for something great live. Sorry, that was a drop.
It was a nice catch regardless.
Great catch.
So is this a type of machine where you're looking to like multi-ball and really get going that way, or is it just like hit your combo shots and just like accumulate?
I think that really what you're trying to be doing here, and again, I'm not super well versed in this, but it does look like the modes can become very, very valuable. I would be looking after multi-ball players.
Okay.
Because I want to have that security. I want to have that multiple. The downside though is that the lock is, I think that this screen over there is actually, I don't know if we can draw on it or what.
This one, or are you talking here?
No, this monitor over here. Can we draw on that one?
If it's not working, I'll look into it. It should be, but
Okay.
Well, there's a little. It's kind of the only shot currently illuminated by a yellow arrow.
So this one right up here?
Yeah, that one up there is that is the lock shot. There's a drop target in front.
Oh, okay.
There are other multi. Oh my!
Wow, that's tall.
That was just the game laughing at him. That was cruel. All right, 17 million after one ball is a solid score based on what we've seen so far. But again, that was an exceed. is trouble
Oh.
right away. That
And-
ball was hit straight in the middle and moonwalks. So just really unfortunate there.
Yeah, and there's virtually no ball save on this, it looks like, as well.
And if there's any, it's really just symbolic. There's the ball save, and there.
Okay, yeah.
So you have about 1.5 seconds of ball save.
Yeah, if it goes straight in, maybe it helps.
I think that it might actually be just indicating like the validation.
Okay.
There's so many switches and so many hits, plunging it straight into the giant bank target. And you're not gonna plunge straight.
Yeah, it'd be really odd, given how that first one came out.
Undying Love. I think this was the mode with the painting areas underneath the ramp. I believe it's similar to Light of Across Iron.
Okay, yeah. I know that one.
Similar to it. I mean, it looks like it's actually might be part of the ramp's not good at doing it.
Yeah, because the left one looks mostly or entirely off there.
Cellar is now open. That sends you to the lower playfield. If you want to be down there, hey, and hit stuff for points now, not lose your ball. Right, still going.
Oh, yeah, it looks like it's got a little bit of a loop mechanism that keeps it down there.
I guess this might be like the ACDC. I just have some time to play around. Now Ron
Okay.
is multi-ball.
Yeah.
That's nice value here. Red arrows for jackpots, boost value 100k. And it's kind of hard to really, I can't lose stuff. There's a lot happening on this playfield. It is just absolutely loaded joy. And there's almost too much for me to pay attention all at once.
Yeah, that's always the interesting point, right? Where you're like, all right, so I hit some things and they definitely gave points, but it's not like you can't focus on every single little aspect of the game.
Yeah, and I mean, there's like one thing that you might not even be able to see this. There's actually that right thing is not a slingshot; it's a flipper. There's a little arrow pointing at it, but there's right flipper button. Upper one flips that little tiny flipper.
Oh, interesting.
I don't think anybody uses it either because they don't know it's there or because they don't want to use it. Not claim no wanting to use it. Kind of stuff great that left out.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Seen some machines do that to me in the past.
Yeah, it's similar to Starship Troopers has a little extra flipper that you can send. Gets a ball save and oh my god.
Oh, right out. That's brutal.
Nasty. Still Ron's pretty happy with that ball. Now let's just ball too. So he's now at
Yeah, it was ball two.
about
Yeah, 62. Oh, it was. Okay.
That's enough for. I think that'll be a top. Currently a top 25. Like I said, it's a really tough game, and putting up that score could start on the point. At least if he's starting with.
Yeah. And so, does he just get points at the end for whatever his highest score is on the machine? Is it like an inverse relationship? Like first person gets like 50 points or whatever, second person gets 48.
Whoever has the best score, 100 gets 100 points on their score.
Okay.
And then second place will get 95. I think it's 95, then 90, and then down 89, 87, 89, 88, all the way down. You get 5 games on a card, so the idea is you want to play 5 good games in a row.
Yeah.
Yeah, so right now that's probably going to set him up. We were looking at the scores earlier. Really, just kind of, it seems like it's not about just having like 1 or 2 top scores. You really need to have 4 or 5 like top 30, top 25 scores. So that's a good score. That's a good score to have on a. We'll have to look and see where that is, but what game on the card that was. See how. Patrick Byrne. Now, he's using that little flipper.
Oh, yep.
Yeah,
I see
you
it
can
now.
see it's a very fun flipper to use. I'm not entirely sold on his practical.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. I saw that hit and it terrified me.
How did he
Oh, wow. Yeah, that came quick.
off right? Yes.
He's gonna give it a minute. I thought he was gonna plunge immediately, and I was like, that's scary, diving right back in. Yeah, like the best case scenario is it's just going into those targets and you're just losing control that way. It seems like it to me at least. Oh, nice shot. Okay, is he trying to get it in the outer orbit with this little flipper, it looks like?
I don't know what he's with it. I think that it's just. I think that he's just having fun.
Yeah, fair enough.
Which is fine. I think that honestly, I found that when you just try to play without any pressure, you try to play just, well, we're just gonna have some fun. That's when you tend to play. That's when I tend to play instead.
For sure.
When you start thinking like, oh man, I really gotta do well. I really need to score high. That's when you struggle. That's when I struggle the most. All right, so here's Miles. Who not let his age size he's a very, very good player. I believe last year he made it to the semifinals or quarterfinals.
Oh, wow. That's very impressive.
A division. Very impressive. Think about, again, how good everything here really is. It is just a testament.
Yeah.
Playing very, very confident. Very, very capable.
I grew up skiing in New England, and there's always that point where when you're like 25 and you're going down the mountain, and there's just like a 6-year-old who blows by you, and you're like, oh, all right, so I'm old.
I'm more familiar with watching the kids go down the bunny hill, like straight lining down the mountain, and just because their terminal velocity is so low.
Yeah, it's safe no matter what.
Yeah.
All right, he's on the lower playfield.
And definitely trying to capitalize on it. And there's a lot. I don't know how valuable this is. 5 targets, so orange target, pack shell, boomstick, bulk ball, push hand near 1-1. Not doing that. He needs ball. Rather than doing the I guess you can plunge that. But the timing. This looks some 5 million for that. Backfire. Yeah, this is going to be this already in line for a pretty monster game. Still has 8 balls in play.
I was gonna say there was one up top of the field, and I didn't see where it went. Oh, there it comes. Yeah, already at 25 million. Very nice start to the first ball. Yeah, seems like a much. Oh, does not care. Yeah.
Yeah, I missed that. If I missed that, I'm probably.
Oh yeah, 4.5 million. That was not bad.
Looks like now he gets a multiple. He got a ball save for like 2 seconds. Again, there's a lot going on here. It's blinking like crazy. It's just there's so many things happening.
Yeah, just everything under the sun is lit up.
$47 million after 1 ball. Very impressive.
Yeah, not bad, not bad.
And nice.
Should we slide over a little bit for you?
Yeah, I think
Don't
a little
mind.
bit. All right. Welcome to the booth.
Yeah. I'm Micah, one of the Boston area players, so
Nice. So we have someone else now who knows pinball. That's good.
yeah.
We're talking about how we don't really know either day. But we're trying to figure out how exactly it works based on how Miles plays.
Yeah.
52 million is so far ours. I think that beats saw one for get his name.
Yeah, but that was 64, right? So. But yeah, no, Miles putting up a good game so far.
He was looking for a ball save.
No grace period.
There is none. No mercy here. Still 60 million. That would definitely be in the worthy of a part range. So definitely should be happy with that.
Oh, sorry about the background noise on the commentary. Thank you for calling it out. We'll see what we can do to try to get the mic sorted.
Yeah, it's very loud in here.
It's tough. It's a small room. I'm gonna see if we can't position these. Yeah, if you want to pull that a little closer to yourself as well, as best we can.
Hannah signboard coming up. I think with this, I'd probably just try to start a mode. Some of the like multi-balls hitting the shotgun shells seems a bit precarious. I think you gotta hit that drop up there for the other one. And...
Yeah, I do. Yeah, that's the block. That opens.
Oh,
and it's
okay.
There's two. There's two inline drops. Once that's open, it stays open. Yeah, that's it's very, very dangerous without that center post. That center post is a big part of this game's stability.
I know a lot of the ones I've played, you hit the right orbit and it kind of just goes straight near the middle, or sometimes it goes to the right flipper and just try not to hit the right one.
Yeah. I was saying this was at Pintastic last year. They had a field set up, and flying play was quite long because of how long the game to actually play. And a big part of that is, again, nice save there.
Yeah.
Nice slap save. And you got to finesse it because there's not a lot of leeway here for warning tilts.
Yeah, we already saw one quick tilt, so.
Yeah, it's really, really sensitive. Another nice save. This is some impressive control over the middle. Managing without that center. Fly shot up the middle.
Tough mode to be in. Probably don't want to hit those groovy targets on the side. So.
Yeah, I try. I think we got to steer and clear of those as a good play. And likewise, avoiding the use of the flipper is in place of that right shot. Definitely not a bad idea. 33 million after one ball is a very, very strong start.
Oh yeah, that was ball. I didn't even see where those points came from.
Have folks
Good multi-ball. That's a good mode scoring there.
have folks been trapping up with the sling flipper much?
Not too much. It's mostly been, the problem is that people who are playing it have really just kind of lost the ball immediately.
Oh, okay.
So we've seen a lot of balls that last less than like 4 seconds.
Yeah, I've definitely had a few of those today.
Nice. Good save there. Anna really doing a great job keeping the ball in control. Coming down off the dead. And taking those on the fly shots, which that can be dangerous. Again, there's another nice save. That's
right
kind
out.
of why that's kind of why it helps to watch like somebody like taking control, stopping the ball every single flip. That can go a really long way. You can really stabilize and keep control of that. So taking those on the fly shots, Anna was definitely getting paid in a few places. But I think that, it's a gamble. Risk and reward.
Yeah, I am the type of person who just like tries to overstabilize on every possible moment I can to my own detriment. Or I'll be like trying to save shots I shouldn't,
Yeah.
and then I just end up training for it anyway.
I try to find a balance because it's tough. Because when I trap up and I'm like lining up to make that shot, that's when I was saying like, you get in your own head and you're like, I gotta make this shot. And I have so much more success when I'm just like firing away, trying to make the shot without really trying too hard, than when I'm actually like really trying to lock in and like, set it up. I think that's, again, you see adrenaline gets to be a score. But anyway, 42 million is a very solid score. Probably good for a car. We'll see how that goes.
Yeah, no, people have been doing solid overall on this machine. It's nice. Do you know when this machine came out?
Yeah, this is just a year old. This is
Okay, that explains the line you mentioned.
yeah, this was at Pintastic last year. This is one of Spooky's newest games. I think Spooky has a checkered history in the pinball world, and this is kind of one of the ones that I think many are much more favorable towards.
Yeah, it looks fun, and Evil Dead's a cool theme.
Yeah, I was saying earlier, Evil Dead 2 is one of my favorite films of all time. So there's some bonus there. That is unfortunate. It's kind of like you have your shot in the middle, but you set it streaming back. You got to make decisions on them so fast, and it looks like you're trying to do a little tip save, dead in the ball.
Yeah.
So that is another kind of ball we've been seeing. Okay, never mind. He gets the save there. 1.5 seconds ball save paid off there.
Yeah, first and last time we're going to see that probably, but
Yep. We've definitely seen it happen earlier where it was the ball just wasn't going fast.
Starting off on mode. This is the Explore the Woods. I forget what the second stage is, but it might be a good one if you can survive past the first shots.
do you know, is there a particular mode you like most on this machine, or is it just whatever you can
I
turn
think
on?
there's one with the multi-ball. Cannot tell you which one.
Okay.
Oh, they definitely... Oh, it looks like the wires might still be in there, but the save color sometimes is a bit odd. No, if you finish off those in lanes, I think it gives you a ball save on the out lanes, but yeah, that's a little bit hard to tell which ones are finished at times because I think they're multicolored.
Yeah, and that would make sense though, because I know that TNA has a similar rule.
Yeah.
Alice Cooper has a similar rule. Alice Cooper just has ball saves for no reason though. So, it's fun like that.
Rick and Morty kind of has the like slam save type thing,
Yeah.
but similar idea of finish thin lanes, get some sort of protection.
Slam save is weird. You have to deliberately train your ball to use it the way it's set up. At least that's how it is in mine.
By the way, you mentioned a checkered pass with Spooky, and then you were listing machines, and you're like, TNA, Rick and Morty, and I was like, oh, okay, I see it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, they've had, I'm a Rick and Morty defender, because I actually like the game quite, I used to hate it, and I think it's actually a very, very fun game. It's hard, and scoring is a little wacky with how valuable those legacies can be, but I do like the game. I think it has some really fun modes, some fun shots. And I think when I say checkered history, I think really Halloween is probably one of those big dark spots that we don't want to think about.
Okay, I've never actually played that one.
Yeah, Halloween is one that I am not a fan of it, and I think I am not a fan of Halloween. I think it has some cool ideas, but it has some weird lighting things that just don't work. It's a game that many people wish they hadn't played.
TNA was the first machine where I was like, it's not me, it's you.
Yeah.
Every other game before that, it was like, alright, I'm probably just bad at pinball. And TNA, I blamed the machine. Which maybe speaks more to me than the machine still, but...
I think TNA there's a strong argument that TNA is, I think that's the best game in Spain.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I haven't, admittedly, I have not played Beetlejuice yet. There's about 6 of them here, but they have massive lines all the time. Although right now, I think the biggest line I've seen all convention is to play Yukon yet.
Yeah.
Big line to play that, and makes the rest of the room look much more crowded than it really is.
I would have assumed it was Pokemon, but
I think that Pokemon is a shorter line because there's so many.
okay, there's a bunch floating around.
There's about a dozen Pokemons here.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I think also Pokemon is showing up on locations a bit, so I think Collier said there was only 2 Yukon Yetis, so I suspect people are
Oh, there's some
hoping-
novelty, some
yeah.
rarity involved.
2 in the world, that is. Not even, there's only 1 here.
Oh, okay.
Ball here, trying to make something happen. And that,
Oh, rough drain.
and that's almost like, I almost think that if that Clipper were a sling, that would have been maybe a more preferable outcome. Maybe. It's so many weird things happening in this game, and it's just so jam-packed. I think it's a great game. I haven't gotten enough time on it, but, you know, it's been fun.
It looks like a fun game. I want to give it a shot if I can find some time this weekend.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's any here, which is...
I think there might be one in the Tycoon. But
Yeah.
I'm not sure. There's a whole bunch of like new games in there. I know they have a Portal, they have a Dune. There's a Labyrinth in there. But again, that room tends to be pretty busy. So.
I waited by the door before they opened so I could get a good shot on Yukon Yeti and don't feel like waiting in the full line.
Elizabeth.
All right, Elizabeth is up.
Oh,
Nice little save there.
You can actually do like a super skill where you hold in the left flipper. I think
trouble.
you just did that. Haven't seen many people do it, but
Yeah.
Where does it need to go for that super skill?
it picks a random shot, and once you get it to your flippers, you kind of got one attempt at that shot.
Okay, yeah. So that's all. It's just a one and done random.
Yeah.
Essentially. Interesting.
I forget if it gives you any sort of award or bonus at all, but
That is brutal. So,
I haven't figured out how to hit the groovy targets, so sometimes.
yeah. So I'm not sure what game on Elizabeth's card that is. I would definitely be saying, hey, maybe I'll play the rest of the games for fun, figure out some games that I haven't played yet, or if it was the last game on a good card, I'd probably just want to find somewhere to, shake it off a little bit.
Yeah.
Wow.
Find a sealed room, scream a little.
Exactly, yeah. That's pinball.
0.41.
Wow, that is. I didn't even know that was possible. I guess spooky
Yeah.
spooky games can do that. I know. Wow. I know Rick and Morty has that too, where you can just drain without hitting anything because they have confidence in their playfield validation, and I find that very, very. I don't know how to feel about that, but gets a skill shot and drains it. Another game that I would just say, look, just shake it off, forget that happened, come back to it later. Or not, maybe.
It's still early. There's still time.
Yeah, you still got plenty of time to qualify. We have about 2.5 hours left of qualifying. Which is, at this point, I think the lines they're long. So you might be looking at maybe getting in 1 or 2 more cards.
Oh, we're that backed up. I did not realize.
It can be a long wait to play the game you want to play. And there are, as we get closer to that cut line, as the time starts to wind up, you really want to start to think about like what thresholds can you reach, right? I played in one tournament, a card-based tournament a few years back, where I think there was like 15 to 20 minutes left in qualifying. The line's nowhere near as long as this one, where I had to look at the scores and I'm like, all right, well, I need like 85 points or something to qualify. What game could I get 85 points on? And I went over each game I hadn't played on the card yet and kind of thought like, all right, I could probably get that many points. I think it was Pool Sharks. So I was like, I could probably get 3 million points on Pool Sharks. I think that I could make that happen. So it's just that sort of thing.
Okay, interesting.
All right, we got I don't think that Thumbelina X.
Probably not the right name, but we'll figure it out.
All right, going after that lock shot. We've been seeing some people go after locks and some people go after the white arrows for the modes. Haven't seen many people going after the shotgun barrels yet. Nice little Lazarus,
tragic.
but yeah.
Reasonable like fail out into the lane, but goes too
Yeah.
high. I've noticed a few of these games, you go up that in lane and it's going out.
Yeah, this we've seen. This one seems particularly moonwalk friendly. Like there's a lot of that. Okay, I thought that he hit the left shell there, but I guess not. Traps up, and there's
Okay,
a
yeah,
nice
going
shot
for it.
there.
Nice hit.
Okay, Mode is ready to go. Can shoot under the left ramp. It's kind of hard to tell, but there's a little blue light. There's the under the left ramp.
Just the shoot targets really close.
Yeah. Ugh, nasty.
Yeah, and you can see with that that cellar opening, it's like where the center peg would be really handy.
Yeah.
It feels like you're just gonna center drain perfectly.
And the cellar, if I'm not mistaken, is just one gigantic scoop. It's not, I don't think there's targets in there. It's just a really big hole to hit.
Oh, okay. I thought
maybe
there
I'm
was
wrong.
the right
There
side
is
of
a
it.
visor in front
Oh,
of it.
there
like
is?
a
Okay.
From Mars Tron type visor.
Okay. Yeah.
And another lane.
Yeah, and that's going to do it. But, wait. Not too happy.
Oh, we had a couple good games in a row, and then a couple people who just,
Yeah.
hit the south side of variance.
Yeah, for sure. All right, switching over to Fote. We got Connor.
Inhoff multi-ball.
Yeah,
Looks
50.
pretty progressed along. Needs just one more letter to get to the super jackpot.
Yeah. This is a game that I'm trying to decide if I like it. I'm not totally sold on it. I'm not totally not sold on it. It does feel like the theme is a little bit tacked on. I don't think we needed another Star Wars game, but
I would like to see it something other than the original trilogy, but it sells.
yeah,
that would have been, I think, a nice choice. Controversial no matter what you go with, though, right?
yeah.
Got the super jackpot. Looks like has done a Hoth or the Han mode. Maybe didn't finish it, I think. I forget if the flashing was solid. But
Oh, tried
Had
to
the
do.
add
There's
balls.
a nice add ball, and because the ball didn't enter the drain yet, it'll be like he didn't lose that one. So there's 3 balls in play. Ball save time is pretty short.
Enough, though.
Just expired now, and there unfortunately drops that one. But nice job controlling it.
Yeah, really good stabilization.
And just keep backhanding that shot. This is a game, I find that this game tends to be, if you can find all of the shots, and I don't think any of the shots are particularly difficult to find, you can really just get rolling on this. It's such an unusual layout. I don't know why, to me, it's just such a weird layout for a game, even though it's basically just a fan layout. But I don't know. It's not liking a Stern game in 2026 gets you canceled by chat. I think that's there's some validity there.
Really, really good ball control by Connor here, by the way. I
Yeah.
am incredibly impressed.
making sure to like get the ball over when it's coming out the right orbit.
Yeah.
That was really smart.
Every time I look down to see when he's about to hit the ball, he's already moved it to the other flipper, and I'm just like, oh,
Yep.
wow, that's incredible.
Yeah, it's Connor is just such an incredible player. He has such finesse and such control, and it's honestly one of those things that when you watch somebody like Connor play, it's just like, oh man, I should just quit.
Yeah, right? Oh, I'm terrible at this.
Yeah.
Connor's ran out of the safe shots now, so has to pick one to just
Yeah.
go for.
But he has the cup open, and that is a cup that can spin for so long. You can rip that, you can shoot that little bowl, and I don't know how this one's been set, but the one that I've played in Rhode Island, that bowl spins for like 30 seconds, and so you can really, like, it's almost like a lock. But he seems to be picking up the other shots first, and maybe that means there's some rule about it that I just do not understand.
I think taking the orbits, it might be a little bit worse on the outcome, but missing the toilet bowl really
You
will
die.
slam a
Yeah.
post and die. So I think
Yeah.
that's where he was kind of decision making on the orbits there.
Yeah, just more evidence as to how Connor is a better pinball player than I.
Taking a loop mode, pick the green one so it's easier. I know recent code updates, some of the modes have like a second level almost, a little bit
Yeah.
familiar to like James Bond's like Q branch modes feel somewhat similar.
Yeah. That's a tough. Yeah, but that's still at nearly 160, and I don't know how much he has in bonus, but
I don't think this is too bonus heavy of a game.
Doesn't
yeah,
look like
I
it,
think
yeah.
I'm getting it confused with the original Star Wars, which for a period of time was just how many bonus multipliers can you get?
Yes, I remember that actually.
Goes for the droid skill shot, I believe, to actually.
Do we know
Oh,
what
yeah.
type of score he's looking for on this right now?
Let me open up. I have the score table open up. Let me slide over to find it. It is so. Oh, accidentally switched to Electronimo scores. I don't want to look at that because mine was bad. Okay, so a top 25 score on this would be about 150 million. So he's
got it
already
then.
there.
Yeah, all right.
340 million is a top 10 score. So right now he's like top 20, but has things lined up to really really blow this game up.
He's in I believe, hyperspace multi-ball, and looking for the Chewy shot to get that out of ball. Doing the classic creature jiggle to try to
Yeah.
get some more spins out of it, but
I don't think that on any game other than Creature is really works.
yeah, I've done it. I think Whitewater, but there's no benefit to Whitewater.
Yeah,
Just get to watch.
it's fun.
Yeah. Everything about Whitewater is fun though,
Yeah.
except for Pogs.
So it seems like he's just going after the bowl here.
Yeah, wants to get that out of ball on the button. So has that kind of insurance
Oh, okay.
policy. If you get enough spins, you get an out of ball at the button.
Cool.
And
Gotcha.
Nicely done there.
the out of ball, or at least the number of spins, I believe, goes up as you progress. If you got it during like your last multi-ball, you're gonna have to get a few more.
Yeah.
A little bit probably trying to hurry up to get that center ramp because these are timed super jackpots up the middle.
Yeah. I also
Not too crazy high, but he has the doubler at least.
the fact that he's managed the way he controls both of these balls is just absolute. It's like mesmerizing. Just how he's like he makes shots with a ball trapped. It's crazy. Like so he gets his trap here and then he's gonna just let that bounce over, just like that.
Probably look for the loop shot. That's a good one because the mode there provides like a double jackpot, so it's good to have a couple modes going in.
Yeah.
I don't know how the Han mode contributes. This is one where you want to kind of get to the super jackpot looping, but because Han is never lit before the supers, you're not going to get that bonus jackpot to reach that.
He is looping this really well though.
Yeah, and
Four in a row.
this is just the big. Unfortunately, missed it there. Nice. Gets a little. I would say that's lucky, but probably wasn't.
No credit for Connor. That was all on. I'm done with watching this and being impressed.
It's got the
Nice little bounce.
roll
Oh.
back
makes that the little just playing with the tip there, just like that on the fly shot with the tip to just keep control, not panicking, but keeping everything in check, and it's just so impressive to watch.
I'm guessing they've figured it out, but I would doubt that right ramp is backhandable. I know like my local game has that, but I very much see that not being the case here, especially some of the forehand shots aren't going up particularly well.
Yeah.
Really good backward flips there to pass it over.
He's just keeping this multi-ball going forever.
Probably
Yeah,
go for
seriously.
the orbit here to try to get off. I think that one will light supers again. Yep, one more jack. I think it's the timer starts when you hit your first one. So Connor has time to sit there and cradle separate, so he can kind of keep one keep one trapped and loop it.
Oh, you hit your one super jackpot, and then you've got like a set
Yeah,
time to hit the rest.
I believe so. They did a similar thing with the Continental deconsecrated multi-ball on Don Wick.
Okay. Oh, and thank you for the raid, Lido Bob. And welcome everyone who's coming over from over there. We're in the middle of qualifying. We've got Connor absolutely devastating Star Wars.
Oh, that was unfortunate.
All right, caster curse there.
I'm wondering if the flippers are getting like a tiny bit weak. I know some like the rejects. That would be one of the things I worry about last day of qualifying is how much.
Yeah.
Just been going 3 days straight, and then the lines are kind of non-stop today.
Yeah, and Fote has been a game that a lot of people have been playing, and I was saying that because like a lot of people, I mean, there's not really a whole lot of like new players here. Like these are all very well seasoned, competitive players, but I think that it's not uncommon for players to be apprehensive towards playing classic games or classics rather, and they want to gravitate towards the more modern ones because control is more a given, and you're not totally at the whim of the game. And then you play it, and then you realize, wait, this game is set up so that I am still completely at the whim of the game. As we were seeing with Evil Dead, like there was many balls that lasted less than 3 seconds.
Yeah, but there's definitely that like illusion of agency with any modern game.
Yeah, exactly. But this is definitely one of those games where it's like, there's not a lot that makes you go at shots that you lose control. Like the biggest thing really is that I'm forgetting which one it is. One of the two shots on the left there that just bounces the ball straight back at you. It's like a dead end shot.
I'm curious if Connor's going for like the lock specifically, or to try to kind of progress the mode. Or
Definitely, yeah.
Because I saw the multi-ball start, and I'm like, that seems like what I'd go for, but
Yeah.
I think the mode might have just timed out or is getting close. Yeah. I believe also has like hyperspace loops at the moment. This is one of the things I would be curious of, like, okay, you want to just sit on the safe shots, just alternate left and right ramps, and I think you can kind of repeat hyperspace. It'll be a very long grind, but if I had the accuracy for that, I'd try it, but I don't trust my accuracy.
Yeah.
Quick multi-ball. Didn't get the out-of-ball in time, so...
Nah, but still, he picked up some good points there. I think that was, well, let's see the total on the multi-ball.
You get one pity super jackpot.
22 million. I wouldn't be too upset about that at all. Yeah, 80 million for that. So, nearly a quarter of the score coming from that one multi-ball.
Yeah, and that was a quick one where he didn't even really get any control.
Going into ball 3, he'll have a mini wizard mode on the scoop. He just started his 4th unique mode, so that gets you into, I think, not a Jedi yet, if I remember right, something like that. It might have a lot of ball save, so we'll see.
All right. Is it like Cherry Bomb or Bond James Bond, where it's like a timed multi-ball?
No, I think it's a single shot. You get... I almost want to say it's like a John Wick adversary battle, but
Okay.
I've only done it once.
And he's not even going after that. It looks like he's going after the bowl again. or something. I don't know.
Interesting. I would definitely
Still
go
going
for
after the goal.
Maybe it's not as much points. Maybe doesn't know.
Backhands it.
I don't know if that was a sign of kind of knowing or just picking something. That's tough.
Still cannot be too upset about that game. It's
No,
gonna
just
break
not.
400 million in bonus.
That's got to be definitely in top 10.
I think he's top 15 at the minute at the lowest. Okay, so that'll be the 9th place score.
Nicely done.
Soon to be 10th because Jason Zoller has a 1 billion point game on a card that has not been completed yet.
Okay.
So all right, here comes Chris. I think I'm going to commentate this one, and then I'm going to hop out to let some fresh voices come in. Might also try to get another card in before too late.
Yeah, do it.
Gonna cash out the last 3 games on my failed card.
Chris with a nice soft plunge to try and that presumably was trying to land on the right orbit, but I'm not entirely sure.
It's not super worth it to do the right orbit as the first skill shot if he was going specifically for skill shots, because that just relights all the other skill shots. So
Right. I meant I think he's trying to plunge it
land on
just
the
above
flipper.
yeah, that's what I meant.
Oh, yeah, and have it just come down like that.
Yeah, and then he has I don't know if he has validated the playfield yet. I don't know if it even matters. There's a skill shot. Start Stormtrooper, hurry up. The kind of thing about this game is that all of the shots, I don't distinguish the shots on it. I think that's the one thing that I don't know about. This game, it's like they all just, it's like, oh yeah, there's a ramp, there's a loop, you know. Might help if there were more toys, but, and we might end up with Evil Dead and have a lot of toys and maybe too many, some might say.
Harder locks on Death Star. I think Chris just realized that he'll have to bash it again before he can get the second lock.
Oh, and we got a danger there.
Seems to be locked in on that Death Star. I wonder. I haven't played that multi-ball too much, but the scoring might be a little bit higher potential.
Yeah.
Just the danger of shooting that.
I was gonna say, hopefully it's higher, 'cause that seems like a terrifying shot to hit a bunch.
Alright, going into the hyperspace multi-ball. Let's see if he goes for the chimney shot with that. Oh, light speed multi-ball.
Oof. Oh man, yeah, that's just, you know, this game can be said. The settings for these games are so hard, and you know, if you haven't played these games, it's like, oof. It's you just don't know it until you play it yourself.
Right
Nice
back.
hit there.
Last shot on the mode. Don't think Han has the second mode option.
Oh, that's wild. That because he had a bounce there that looked like it was heading straight to the right out lane and then went back over, and then it looked like that bounce looked safe to me. It's like, man, it's crazy. The Borg in lanes can be like that.
Well, he's got one ball left for redemption.
Yeah, and again, I think we're really looking at what was the score we said? Like 200 million is really the target score.
Yeah.
But yeah, this can be a And in my experience, those huge scores on this game can kind of come out of nowhere. Like there's some modes are just so lucrative. And I haven't stayed too up to date with the code on this game. I don't know how things have changed since I've last played it, but I do. It is a cool game. It's just kind of like, it's a little plain thematically for me.
Okay.
Then again, I've been playing some Pokemon this weekend, and that I think Pokemon needs like a couple of updates, and then it'll be really great. The game feels great, but the code's not entirely there yet. Looks like we're moving a rig too. I don't know where to. Maybe over to Taxi.
Get some
Let's go diner and just watch people drain continuously.
I played Diner yesterday, and I had 2 million, and I'm like, wow, that score is pathetic, and it's like top 30.
Excellent. Exactly what I want to see.
We're waiting. We're going to. I might actually want to. If we can switch the game over to Medieval Madness, I would like to do that. Because Medieval Madness is one of my favorites.
Yeah, I actually do really enjoy Medieval as well.
You can see in the little side cam there that Mark is trying to line this up. All right. I think we can. We have the stream deck here. We can just switch it over. Sorry, Philip.
Or you're welcome, Philip, depending on how this ball goes.
Oh,
good skill shot to get. The droid target gives you one lock and lightens the other one just if you
Yeah.
hit it regular. Especially if there's a bit of ball save, you can kind of get away with that.
when we switch over to Medieval, I think I'll hang out a little bit longer because I can actually give some expertise on the rules there. Oh man, some nice tip control there. I find that being able to control the ball in that area immediately over the drain is like one of the most important skills to learn in pinball. You know, like like trapping and passing is like, it's good to know and good to be good at, but if you can save the balls that are coming right down the middle or save the balls that are bobbling around in that area, it's like you can go very, very far. Yeah,
For sure.
That's unfortunate.
Passing looks so fancy that I think, like, it gets attention, but just not draining is the real secret. turns
Yeah,
out.
and I think that a lot of people really like to pass because when you figure out how to pass, that's like the first thing that I think when you're like getting into pinball and you're figuring it out and you're learning how to play. Passing is like one of those first things that when you do it, you're like, oh, I did something really cool and I like meant to do it, and it feels really cool. Although I think that personally, I think that tap passing in particular is somewhat overrated. It's cool to watch it happen, but it's like if you can post pass, hey, I just post pass or shats it, you know.
But I think,
Shatzing is way
the game
cooler,
on, like Paragon or Harlem, there's kind of nothing to shats into, and
That's
the
true.
post pass is really not there, so
That's
you
true.
kinda need it.
Yeah, it's very situational. But yeah, and passing is like I don't want to say it's not important because it's very important to be good at, and it's one of those things that like really can get like a new player in when you're like, no, this is how you pass the ball over, and all of a sudden their eyes just light up and they're like, oh, I actually know how to control the ball. It's like really, really, really cool. But then you got to work on your nudging and especially controlling around the tips there because you have a lot more influence than I think you might immediately assume. And taking advantage of that goes a very, very long way.
I believe with the Han modes, the shots are kind of groups almost. Each mode has like a kind of unique quirk. I think Leia, the pop bumper, at least one of them will always be a blue shot. The droids, like the target switches what the 2F shot is. They added that one of the recent updates. I don't think it comes too much into play. A lot of this is still just hit the blue shots and try and make it through.
Right.
Scoop's having an alright run here, though.
Yeah, doing all right. 25.5 million super.
That multiplier definitely helps.
Yeah. 110 million. I think that when you break the 9-digit range here, you're in the pretty respectable and it won't kill your card. You're lower than that, you might be, you might lose your card.
Has one of the scarier modes right now, the Luke skiff. You kind of just hit the targets. It's,
Right.
Oh, yeah, that
this
can
is
be.
what took out Connor, but looks like he's kind of ignoring it, going for some locks. Has one of the combos started. If you can see at the in lanes, it's kind of pulsing. I don't know too much what that gives you, but a little bit boosted points. So when you make two-way combos, that can light up some sort of feature.
Yeah.
In this case, super lanes.
Oh, looks like you got the target. Or they timed out. I'm not sure what.
They're still orange. The droids. Oh, got one of the targets there. Oh,
Nasty.
still pretty solid score.
Yeah, and going into ball 3, I mean, I think we were saying $250 million is the score you want to get to, so he definitely can get there. I don't know where his next multi-ball would come from. It looks like the Death Star is a couple shots from a multi-ball, I think.
Yeah, he was
going
hitting
into-
that at the end of the last ball. So.
Yeah.
One of the Vader modes unfortunately hit a pop bumper, so if you want to multiply these shots, you have to hit pop bumpers, so you might as well just kind of go for the regular shots,
Yeah.
get out of this, hit the scoop again. This is one of the tougher scoops, I feel like. Oh, actually, got a pop bumper there, so next shot will be 2x.
And like I was saying, when you're at this point in the tournament, you want to be, thinking about, okay, what scores can I beat and what can I get to? You almost want to approach it like pin golf. You don't want to be thinking about, I just need to blow this game up. Think like, okay, I need to get to 200 million. How do I get there? All right, and we're switching over to Medieval Madness, which has been making everybody feel some medieval sadness with how
as this game is one.
difficult it is.
Has the drawbridge down, so you don't get that first couple hits kind of being safe.
Yeah, drawbridge is down and the ball saver is off, and which is why I actually would not advocate for taking the super skill shot, as Thundry is doing here.
Other than pulling the 1 million hurry up, is there a benefit to kind of doing that super skill shot? I often just go for the bonus multiplier.
Yeah.
That's all the bonus can be kind of.
It's really just about the hurry up, and you really I think that when you don't have a ball save, and when you have the drawbridge down all the time, I would actually I would only be thinking about a multi-ball, and that's it. I would not be even considering going after the castle during single ball play. Wow, tilted it during the bonus countdown somehow. I didn't even know you
Apparently
could
it's
do
a little
that.
sensitive as well. Got to be a little careful.
Yeah. Let it settle for a little bit. And what is particularly difficult about Medieval Madness here is that as dangerous as the castle is, the lock shot is really not much safer.
Yeah, absolutely.
So,
You could try to get 3 at one shot and then get the scoop, but sometimes
Yeah.
the temptation to grade out on those madness modes are.
exactly. I personally think that if you want to get a multi-ball, that multi-ball madness is the better way to go. Okay, that somehow counted as a castle destruction. Is the gate down too?
Maybe.
I don't
Yeah,
even
wonder
know.
if
really
the
from this
Octo
angle.
was
I'm-
all it needed.
I'm pretty sure I blew up a castle yesterday, and the gate went up, but it did count. So castle destroyed is gonna be very, very big for those points. For those who are not familiar with Medieval Madness, all you really need to know is if you're familiar with Attack from Mars, it's basically the same game. The castle's worth an absolute crap load of points. Blowing it up is the way to go. But of course, it's super dangerous because it's right up the middle.
This was one of the first machines I was playing when I was learning to play pinball, and it was actually so we started out with a lot of Attack from Mars, And then I played this and I was like, oh, information is carrying over. I understand what's going on still.
Yeah, and there's
This
a
is
lot.
great.
I think there's a lot of that in pinball. There's a lot of like, when you learn a rule and you're like, oh, this is just this game, but it's, like I was saying with Evil Dead, it's like, oh, this mode chain up. Oh, it's like Flight of Icarus from Iron Maiden, and you start to see those kind of parallels and connect, and it gets to a point when like you almost are speaking an entire different language.
Yeah, absolutely. You two had a brief moment of that where you were like describing 4 different multi-balls as other multi-balls, and I was like, I recognize these terms from the things they're coming from, but not what they are in pinball.
Yeah, it's fun to draw those comparisons. Especially from this era, like the number of games that are just like so similar to other games, like how basically every Pat Lawler game kind of follows the same formula. Like Addams Family and Twilight Zone are both very, very similar in how they play. Whirlwind and Funhouse are the same, Earthshaker kind of the same as those two. But Medieval Madness and Attack from Mars are really just cut from the same cloth. They're really the same game. I think Medieval Madness is a little more complicated and has a little bit more robust of a strategy. I like Attack from Mars more because the high scoring is just hilarious.
I like the layout. I feel like the way things kind of flow together, the shots kind of return a bit quicker. So
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Yeah, that makes sense too. I agree with that. Nice shot to the lock. And if you can find the lock here, you are really in good position to do well in this game. You can see anytime somebody hits that gate, they need to be on that. There's another lock,
nice.
2 locks, very nice.
That was quick too.
Looks like the third lock light might be out.
Yeah, but it is lit, and just like Attack from Mars, you shoot the same shot to light locks as you do to lock it. So the only thing that really changes with each multi-ball is how many times you have to shoot that lock. But that lock shot is like without question the hardest shot to hit on this table. Almost always. I don't know how hard it is compared to some of the other shots or on this version, but generally the lock on Medieval Madness is like the hardest shot. Control target to the left out lane.
One more ball.
Yeah.
Try to get that lock.
Get that lock, and then I would just take that multi-ball and just focus on nothing but castles. And that is generally the idea. The super jackpot can be worth a lot, but given how castles are just extremely lucrative, if you can just trap up with 2 balls and just go nuts on the castle, you're going to be in good
Got
shape.
the lock.
Yeah. And she does have a ball save during the multi-ball. I know that because I had a ball save during Multi-Ball Madness when I played this yesterday, but it's not a particularly easy multi-ball at all. The idea is the ramps. You have to shoot 5 ramps for 5 jackpots. Doesn't matter which one. Oh, those are coming back. Ball save's still active.
All right, that's lucky.
Yep. Jackpots are 750K. And then once those are done, it's just the castle lock shot all day for super jackpots worth, I believe, 2.5 million.
It can be really big if you get through it. I don't think I see
Yes.
many people get through it. I might have only gotten through it once. And all the time I played.
Yeah, and that's trouble, and that's like one of those situations where it's like playing with the tips can really go a long way. You just keep the tips, you keep the flippers up, you just bounce it over, and you stop the ball as best as you can. So now there's a 2 million for that. Pretty sweet.
The gate was open there. So.
Okay, so I think that it just registered the hit on the last one. And in order for the lock shot to count, it has to go into that door. Just falling into the moat doesn't count. Yeah. We got not a bad score at all. 6 million is perfectly respectable.
I was just saying, do you want to pull up? Let us know
Yeah, let's
what
take a
people should
look.
be targeting on this one.
Let's take a look. Medieval Madness. We are currently looking at a score. If you want to get a top 25, whew, you need about 17 million.
Okay. Yeah, that's some work.
But one of the things about this game that's particularly fascinating is the deeper you get into it, the more valuable everything gets.
I was gonna say the castles get cumulatively more.
The castles
points,
become
from
they
what I
get
remember.
it's 2 million, 4 million, 6 million, and so on. But the shots get more valuable too, because it might not. It's kind of hard to tell because the screen is flashing around like crazy. But each castle hit is worth like 500,000 or something like that. It's really valuable. Let's see. Gate damaged. And of course, it doesn't tell us.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. So it's very valuable, though, to just be bashing at the castle all day, which is why I don't think going after jackpots is worth your while during a multi-ball.
It's so scary every
Yeah.
time the ball comes down out of there, though.
Yeah. 200K for that damage shot. And I think that each castle is 100K more or something like that.
It definitely scales and
Yeah. It's just like Attack from Mars. Same thing. Like they get more valuable the deeper you get. Nice little roll. And you can see that the lock shot is almost safer than the castle itself. It's just significantly harder to hit. Castle's easy, but deadly.
Yeah.
It was 2 million for that first castle, and this is probably why I think you're seeing those scores like on the score listing, and that's why the castles. That's why you want to wait for your multi-ball to go over the castle. Just you hit that wrong, and it's just straight down the middle.
Yeah, there's nothing to do there.
But yeah, because the castles increase so rapidly, you'll see kind of like the scoring thresholds will vary. So there's a lot of scores between like 20 and 30 million, and there's a lot of scores between 40 and 50 million. But then after that, it just kind of like goes away.
Oh yeah, it's the next jump up. They
Yeah,
got, like,
exactly.
One castle further. That makes sense. Yeah, I remember playing this in pin golf, and it was just like, all right, if I just like get one castle down, then we're there.
Yeah.
It was a soft feel.
All right, we got Roan up next on Medieval Madness.
Wait, the real Daniel Rowe?
Yeah. A true New England legend. The Oregon expat.
might disagree with you about the tap pass.
All right, that was a shot. Lucky break there.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
That was but it just, sometimes in those situations, I personally just can freeze up. There's some people who get really heavy into it and like they can almost overreact, and I think that was a situation of just so fast, don't even have the time to react and do anything about it. It's unfortunate bounce there.
He's making some smart dead bounces.
Yeah.
Yeah, really felt like, it didn't quite perfectly stabilize, but it felt like he was working well toward having control there.
Yeah.
It was some nice little micromanagement.
I'm trying to get that lock shot, and you can see it's safer to aim at the lock shot and miss almost than it is to aim at the castle and hit. Like, that's the way the game is set up. It really is like, this is a game that you play smart, it'll reward you. And there's a castle shot. It looks like from the left is a little safer based on like the geometry.
Yeah, because it bounces off the right-hand
Yeah.
side and it's got enough angle that it just doesn't come straight down.
But because of how like rigid, like bumpy that drawbridge, the gate is, you really are you're chancing it anyway. So I think he will blow up the castle here. Missed lock shot though. So from the left, you can blow up the castle for 2 million. 3 games, 3 castles, by the way. Not something that we've been seeing all weekend. And now go back for locks.
Yeah, it looks like the strategy is lock shot from the right, castle from the left.
Yeah.
Good bounce there.
And that's a nice. Yeah, I do like the decision to bounce pass it over because you really need that ball on the right. Left. I mean, if you're on the left, you could hit the dragon, but which is that right ramp there. But it's such a danger. If you miss the dragon, you just lose the ball. That actually applies to both ramps. Both ramps. If you get halfway up and come down, it's just gone.
And the mystery in this can turn on the... Is it the trolls that pop out of the playfield and just, like, ruin your life?
Yeah, I don't know. The mystery might be set to always award $1 million.
Okay.
It might be. I know that sometimes on comp ROMs they're set that way. Still, I mean, $1 million's $1 million, but or it might just be open drawbridge or something. I might be getting this confused with Attack from Mars again.
I
There's
saw
definitely...
$1 million get awarded the last time we saw
Okay.
it.
Yeah. And that would make sense, right?
Yeah.
Just because, like, otherwise the mystery can be such high barriers.
There was a nice cheat. He a little bit got away with that. He I don't know if you saw. He hit the gate to open it up, and he scored the castle destruction on the lock shot.
Double danger.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. But he did get his second castle in there. He has trolls ready. Now, personally, I would like to have at least 1 or 2 other madnesses ready to go. Because trolls are very dangerous. As you said, they ruin your life. They just pop up out of the playfield. We might not even be able to see them from this angle. But they also make it not only harder to hit the castle, they make it impossible to hit the lock. And they funnel anything towards the middle down towards the middle even further. But I definitely would want to get a multi-ball madness going here. And Dan has one shot he can make to the catapult. The catapult there on the left, it's unfortunate. That'd be what I would be doing. I'd be going after that catapult to advance it. You hit that catapult, that can actually count as 2 advances if you hit the target at the back there. And then that would light a multi-ball on the hole. Combo that with trolls, you have a multi-ball with trolls. It's just, and that's an add-a-ball, exactly.
Is trolls good points at least when it turns on, or
Not
is it
really.
Okay? so it's just sour in all directions.
The best thing about trolls is that, yeah, it's an add-a-ball. During multi-ball, it's like, and you can really just fire away at it, because with 2 balls in play and nothing to lose, just like blast the trolls non-stop and just you'll get them done. And then after that, your 2 madnesses towards Royal Madness.
Okay.
Because that's the other thing to keep in mind is, like, Royal Madness it kind of sucks. That's when you get all 5 of the madnesses complete. It kind of sucks. Because
It can be good scoring, I've heard, at least on the local arcade.
it can be, but it's one of those things that you kind of want to get rid of it, because then you can get back to your multi-ball madness.
Yeah.
It's also good if you're trying to get to Battle for the Kingdom. The hurry-ups, yeah, for sure. But Battle for the Kingdom is like, I mean, we're not seeing that today.
Is that the wizard mode?
That's the wizard mode. It's exceptionally difficult. It requires you have to blow up all the castles and then get everything else like 7 times or something.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's kind of insane.
Yeah, that's intense.
Yeah, there's these blue lights leading up to the castle that indicate that, and there's no real reason to be doing that. Again,
You say that, but styling on your competitors.
it would be cool. It would be really cool, but it's definitely not. It's not easy because of the number of shots it requires, and you really just need to capitalize on it during multi-ball madness. All right, Dagmar is trying to make something happen here on ball 3. I don't want to lose the streak of getting castles blown up.
Yeah, well, we've got multi-ball set up, right? We got...
2, well, no, she needs to hit.
Locks, 'cause they're still flashing.
Yeah, those are lit locks, not
Oh,
collected.
okay, they're not.
Yeah,
Never mind then.
and yeah, that's
Yeah. Those gates.
nice. 5 2s in a row on the score. Will be broken here, but it was 2,222,220. I think that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
And a match.
3 games.
That means you get to go again, right?
Yeah.
All right, up next we got Julia, who was killing it at karaoke the other night.
Oh yeah, I was sad I
Yeah.
missed karaoke. Not that I can sing, Benji.
Yeah, I was staying up until 2 to play in the plunge, which was I'm not sure if that was the right call. I came in 6th, so pretty happy about that. But
All right. Yeah.
Bowen
That's nice.
did a karaoke and won.
oh yeah,
So-
and Bowen's karaoke was pretty unforgettable. All right.
You know what? Yeah. I was like, it's easy for me. I'll put the button. You don't have anything. Sorry. I don't have time for this.
And that was a good save. Ramp was being a little forgiving there. It
I
can
was
be
gonna say,
deadly,
coming
but
out of that ramp like that was scary.
yeah.
It seems like if you get a quarter ramp, it'll go to the flippers, but
Yeah.
I haven't seen a half ramp just yet.
Well, there are these like plastics on the ramp. I don't know of many other games that have them that kind
They're
of like
split.
they coax the ball over to the opposite side. It's really weird, but it's I don't know of many other games that have that kind of plastic.
It's the like split ramp design. This
Yeah.
one was close to the end of Williams, and I think they had a patent on it, but because I don't think any other company was able to do that.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right, let's see what she's doing here. Oh, that was just a cruel slam.
Yeah.
You hate to see it.
One's doing well on either diner or taxi.
Does Diner have a bell on it?
I mean,
I know
it's a
taxi.
diner.
That would make sense. I know Taxi has one. All right, catapult wham 1. So the catapult, I think the catapult is probably the hardest of the multi-ball madness shots to hit, but it's also the easiest one to complete because it technically only requires 2 shots.
Well, 2 shots if you hit it well enough.
Two shots if you hit it well enough. Julia had a really clean shot on the lock. Let's see it again. Oh,
Okay.
nice.
And right
Nice.
into it.
lock.
Nice.
Very, very nice.
Anybody
I like
going
that.
for
I
the-
actually really like that reflex off of that. That was some pretty cool. She did that, I think every time the ball came down that loop, she hit it right up the dragon ramp, which I like that decision a lot. There's like, I think Dan was doing a tap pat or like a little dead bounce. But I do like this, the reflex shot. All right, and Julia making the right, in my opinion, the right decision going after Castles here. All 3 balls still, nasty. All 3 balls still in play.
Well,
That
2
ball's
balls.
gone.
Oh, and both down at once. That's
But
rough.
we keep the streak up with Castles. So happy about that.
One more ball to go. Has decent progress on the shot, so might be able to sneak
Yeah.
into madness here.
Yeah, the orbits are good. The orbits are a little dangerous because of the whole sends the ball screaming right back at you, but and that's trouble.
Oh, yep.
Yeah,
I'm gonna say.
but Julia with more shots to the lock than I think any game we've seen so far.
Yeah, some really nice, just like very
Yeah.
smooth hits right into the
Really,
lock.
yeah, really smooth, and a solid score for sure.
Yeah.
All right, we got Coleman coming up. But yeah, and I mean, this is like just a testament to how hard this game is really set. It's just so nasty. Alrighty.
Which I appreciate.
Yeah, I mean, Medieval Madness is absolutely a game that if it's set easy, it takes forever. And just because, I mean, a lot of high-level players honestly just ignore castles. It's not all the time, but castles, you can just kind of forget about them and just go after multi-ball madness and Royal Madness, and you can put up a pretty decent score doing that and just going after multi-ball.
But that's only if the machine's set pretty gentle.
I mean,
Or-
if the machine isn't set like this, then you're pretty much in good shape. But it needs to be set hard. There's also really the only thing that having the drawbridge down does is it makes it so that your first shot to the castle is safe. And I think that just kind of speeds things up. Don't get me wrong, this game is set hard, but it's not like you're totally, just it's not like that alone is the thing that's killing everybody.
Yeah.
Sometimes you hit hard enough, it just bounces right back, and it doesn't really matter that you
That's true.
didn't have a drop.
Yeah. Clears the moat coming back. A million points, yeah.
Yeah, that's like the 4th time we've seen that give a million, so presumably. It's
At
just
least for
that.
the first one. Not sure anybody's
Oh.
gonna really get to
Yeah.
the second one because you gotta hit those stand-ups on the right. I doubt anybody's aiming for that.
No one's gonna go for them intentionally, at least.
One of the
Shot around the
differences
orbit
with
there.
Attack from Mars is that before you finish the mode, the orbits go around, whereas on Attack from Mars, before you finish the mode, they go to the pops.
Yeah, and then when you finish this, they go to the pops, and then Attack from Mars, when you finish it, they go around. But I think Attack from Mars also actually cares about combos, and this one doesn't, so it's kind of like a good thing to have the combos potential available.
Got the first castle down. I think really showing that left flipper, the castle's not too bad.
Yeah. Oh, nice little save. And
Oh,
that's
come on.
what I mean with some tip play. Like, you want to play with the tips a little bit. Keep the ball in control there, and you can go along. It goes a long way. And yeah, that's tough. Shouldn't have said that out loud.
Caster curse, it happens.
Ball 3, 5 million. Not too bad. Definitely going to be looking at those multi-balls. Joust is one shot away. Catapult is one target away. And now that's safe. I think that's safer here because having the ball come screaming around just kind of sucks. Although now now it'll still keep looping around because the catapult's been done, or the joust has been done. Second lock there. I would probably personally I'd start to consider. Oh, fortunate on the sling there.
I'd say take whichever multi-ball your flipper lets you get to.
I think that's it's
Yeah,
the right
no need to be
call.
picky.
Yeah, there
Nice
you go.
hit, nice hit.
And then again, let's see if he focuses on castles or jackpots. I would say castles is the way to go. I'd like to get one ball on the both balls on 2 balls on the right, 1 on the left, and just fire away at the castle and just like have my insurance policy. And especially just use that ball save time, just fire away at the castle. But he's just sending everything back up. So I'm not sure. I think he's just might just be so hyped to have a multi-ball that he's like completely like, oh wait, I have to actually like get control again. Good shot there.
Gonna catch? Yeah, alright.
So trap up, let this bounce over, and then just okay. That was that was trying to put the ball in the ramp to get around to control it.
Oh, nice
nice,
save.
nice. And I think it looks to me like he's trying to use the ramps to regain control, which I think
Yeah.
is a pretty smart move here. Nice. That'll be a good way to gain control.
Okay, going for the super pops a little bit.
Distracting the ball up there, send it around,
Nice ramp hit.
and castle's open.
Nice save. That looked like it was going down.
Trap up, nice. And then definitely, if I got my choice, I'd shoot it from the left. Just trying to get control, and that's a nice shot there.
Yeah, that was some impressive, like, never
Really,
quite
really,
fully
yeah.
stabilized, but
Yeah, really nice.
Out of multi-ball, probably looking, how can I get to the flipper to go into the
Yeah.
saucer?
Yeah,
And
and
even take the ramp. It's a little bit greedy, but it does transfer you over.
that's exactly what I'd be doing. I'd ramp or catapult. Okay, I think he couldn't. I don't know if he couldn't decide or if he just just missed.
just shoot down the
Can't
middle.
tell
Hit
which
one of
way
the
he's
two.
going. Yeah. Okay, I think he's going after the catapult because he was hitting that ramp earlier without any trouble. So he's probably trying to hit the catapult there. Trolls are ready. That's good to have that lined up. And now it's just basically like, how can I get the ball over to the left? Like that.
Okay.
Oh, ramp pass.
Another orbit.
Getting
Sorry,
some,
ski pass. That's what that one is.
Super pops there.
Yeah, the super pops, they can add up quickly, especially during a multi-ball, and especially if you can get that add-a-ball, which he will have access to because trolls are lit. That's a joust victory, which will be a hurry-up that I would ignore, personally.
Oh, well, got the hurry up. So.
Got it, yeah.
Just really
If I
struggling
had
with that
control
right
of it,
now.
I pretend like I didn't have that hurry-up going. There's another, okay, and that, okay,
That didn't
didn't register.
Ah,
That really sucks.
yeah, but gotta kind of just shrug those things off.
Yep. Or you could just trap up and call somebody over, but I doubt that they'd be helpful. And unfortunately,
Hit a pop, so that
classic-
is going in the back.
a classic Merlin's rejection. Medieval Madness, that Merlin scoop is notorious for rejecting shots. And
Nice
there it
hit.
is.
All
So
right,
now
there
he
you
can
go.
plug that hole. He'll have a 3-ball multi-ball, or he could take a catapult and have a 4-ball multi-ball. And what I'd be doing now is I would absolutely, if I have the ball on the left, it's Merlin, no question. If I have the ball on the right, I'd go after the catapult.
Would it give you 4 balls? I thought you would need to like complete them all for the 4 balls.
Is it all, you have to get all of them, or is it just a, oh, nice.
Nice save. Into the catapult.
I thought it was each madness you had going was 1 ball. I may be wrong about that. Okay, well, it is in the catapult. Okay, there we go. Took a bit to register. And there you go. That's the call. That was the good, very, very smooth. You got the trolls going. Each troll has to be hit 3 times. During single ball play, it is impossible. During multi-ball play, it is trivial. So I would be firing away at the trolls like crazy, especially since I just want to open up the castle. So he needs 3 hits to each troll. That's 2 to the right.
If you get a good enough ricochet and it goes in either the saucer or the lock shot on a hit, it hits your troll bombs.
Yes, that too, which is same as a Martian bomb, but a little bit less valuable. All right, there's another.
Oh, that probably was a troll bomb, so I don't know if you'll know to hit the button, but definitely worth keeping around as kind of an insurance policy.
Yeah, and okay, and there you go, troll's done. So another ball will be. Oh, what did?
Should be getting.
Oh, it timed out.
Uh,
He didn't finish it in time.
It was so close because he was definitely on last hit on that one throw.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that would be where the button, like, just mash it, and I think that might have given it.
Yeah, and now this is the real problem. Is now his next trolls requires hitting those ridiculously deadly yellow blinking stand-ups between the castle entrance.
Hold the flipper for 500k.
Yeah.
I believe if you just hold it, it gives you the first one.
Yeah. That's a
Another
third
castle.
castle, 6 million. And you can see now, like we were talking earlier, like this game, the deeper you get, the faster your score goes up. And this is a testament to that. That castle is 6 million. I believe each hit to the castle is now 600,000 or more, maybe. I'm not entirely sure.
I think that might be the second danger. Well, I don't know if this one does danger.
And that's an unfortunate drain, but a great,
Very
great,
nice
great
ball three,
score.
though.
Yeah,
And a really good bonus.
7 million added in bonus.
Yeah, so 37, almost 38. Nicely done. That's really one of the things I love about pinball, right? You can have a rough ball 1, rough ball 2, and then it can all just sort of come together on ball 3 still.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's like, you know, we get some really great comeback stories like that too. So it's fun to watch that.
Yeah, it's very dramatic.
Yeah. All right, we got Ryan up next. Ryan, who I think I'm thinking of the right one, who smoked me on Frontier the other night.
Oh yeah. He took my stars score down by 10 for 1k.
Oh.
I was number 1 and it's 1k difference. Wow.
All right, let's see what Ryan's going after here. Maybe just figuring stuff out at first. Ooh, bouncing all over. All right, great live catch.
Yep, stabilized.
interesting to try to backhand that.
I was gonna say, have we seen anyone backhand that
Whoa!
lock yet?
Almost
Right
back.
out.
Yeah, no, I don't think we've seen anybody backhand it. I generally just pretend like that's. Every now and again, I get the temptation to do that, and it never pans out well. Nice hit on the gate, and that's. Oh,
And the tilt. Rough.
It goes right to tilt zone. I think on Daniel Lone's ball is like double danger very quick.
Yeah, but that did
So
happen.
they're instant tilts.
yeah, it's nasty.
Which makes sense, right? Because you want it set tight enough that you can't just sort of tilt your way out of the center drain from hitting
Yeah.
castle, right? If it's too loose, then everyone's just shaking the machine enough to save that shot every time, and suddenly the machine's not hard again.
Yeah. So this will probably give $1 million. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, so it's $1 million every time, which is good because I think that I feel like it's one of those things that I'd rather have that. Like I think of Attack from Mars and how sometimes the ROM is like 50 million every time, and others it's like predetermined. Like it'll always give destroy force field, and then it'll give yeah, it has like the strobe multi-ball and the Martian attack and the sneak attack and all that sort of thing. Yeah, so not a great score here for Ryan, but I think, and unfortunately we lose our castle's destroyed streak.
Yup.
All right, up next we got Max Jardina. His dad, Ed, is currently high qualified for A, I believe. A staple of the Rhode Island pinball scene. Oh, nice, nice.
That could have been real bad real quick.
Yeah. Max and I played in the first round of Rhode Island State Championship a few years back, and he took me to 7 games.
Nice.
And he regularly reminds me of how he destroyed me on Ninja Turtles.
Excellent.
A nice reflex shot around the ramp. That one also didn't register. Maybe I think that might need to be brought up because that, it could be a problem if that were a jackpot.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, it's like sneeze. There's something. Looked away. Off the flipper. All right. Let's see how this goes.
Oh, and immediately out. That's a rough
That's
bounce.
really unfortunate. Just, shake it off. Cringe a little, shake it off,
Yeah.
get in another card, and forget about it. That's the thing about pinball, though. The easiest way you can... I love pinball because if you're good at the game, if you have a good game, it's because of you, and if you had a bad game, it's because of the machine.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's the way to think about it. Which is why it always sucks whenever you beat somebody who had a bad time again on the machine. I'd like to say there's a difference between winning and the other player losing, and the other player losing never feels good.
I'll take every win I can get.
Yeah, I
I'm
mean, you
heading
take
that
them,
way.
but it's like, I'd rather lose a good game than win a bad one, personally.
Yeah. That's a good approach.
Yeah. All right, this will be the last game I commentate on before I hop out and find a drink somewhere. Bouncy, bouncy. Ooh. And that's what I was talking about earlier with the ramps being really dangerous. Like it's really, you don't
Yeah,
get
those-
far up enough the ramp, it's just like set up to kill you, and
Yeah.
it's nasty. And that's not a modification at all. That's just kind of how Medieval Madness tends to play. But having no ball save and having this, you gotta hit the gate more. It's just nasty all around. There it is. Yeah.
I believe they added the split design, so it wasn't as bad, but there's definitely still, you hit the right spot and it's going.
Yeah. It seems like a side effect. It definitely does seem like they tried to do it that way. Like I think there's some other games that have that where it's like there's a gate but only on one side to keep the ball. I'm trying to think of some examples.
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man, yeah, that's the big one. I have a Spider-Man. I should have remembered that.
I think it makes sense though, right? It's like,
Yeah.
if you only get halfway up the ramp, it means you borked the shot. You deserve
Exactly.
at least a little bit of punishment.
That one's on the orbit. Not the
Yeah.
I don't know if any on the ramps.
And I think Spider-Man's is more to line it up for the upper flipper than it is to like keep the ball from going down the drain.
Medieval Madness has the orbit.
That's nasty.
Gate as well.
That's unfortunate.
And we had a couple quick ones in a row here.
Yeah, and that's 3 games in a row without our castles getting destroyed, so. All right. It's been a pleasure doing commentary. I'm going to hop off.
Yeah, no, it's nice
Let
chatting
me
with you.
see.
You tagging in?
But good luck to the rest of the competitors. I'm sure everybody is still keeping an eye on their cards. And
Yeah, no, we
we'll
appreciate
see you later.
taking the
Yeah.
time to chat with us. It's fun.
Alrighty.
We're gonna add in Chile over here, so this will be fun.
Not slightly better.
All right, good afternoon, everyone.
How's it going, buddy?
What's going on? Happy to be back.
We've had a rough couple games. We had a really excellent top 10 score get posted. And
Yeah,
we-
and
we
I,
just
and I
had-
saw it's on a throwaway card. He voided it.
Oh, really?
The rest of the card was really rough.
That's a shame.
We got my favorite name of the tournament, Thumbelina X. I wonder, are they the 10th Thumbelina?
I don't know. Good question.
It's like kind of an Elon Musk thing where you just attack an X.
It's the coolest letter. It makes everything better.
Yeah. Definitely not a sketchy
There we go.
way
Oh,
to name
all right.
your payment site.
Got the catapult done.
Got the catapult. So Madness is going to be lit there at the up kicker. One
Looks
lock to
like
go.
The last time we saw catapult, it was the bowling ball for 500k, so it's been switching each game. Danger there. This one.
It takes a danger.
killed.
Oh, there are rewards on
Okay.
here.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
thought it was
Yeah,
a million only.
Yes, yeah. I assumed it would be a million every time.
Yeah.
All right, so here we are. So we got a 2-ball multi-ball here.
Maybe it's
Rips
a
that
million
super jackpot.
if
Oh,
you
it didn't
haven't
register.
lowered the drawbridge.
It didn't get over the opto.
Oh, so everyone else had already lowered the drawbridge, so they got the million instead. you
Yeah,
think?
that would be my theory.
That could be it. Yeah. There's super jackpot there.
Yeah.
The lock shot.
You can kind of dial in on that lock shot. It's fairly valuable.
I mean, at this point, the lock shot's much safer than hitting the other super jackpot for this 2-ball, which would be the catapult.
Yeah. We found that the left, backhanding from the left seems relatively safe
Yeah.
for hitting the castle. Oh, nice air defense.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh, that's so sad.
and
that's
that's
tight tilt.
and that's yeah, that's just how tight these things are wound, man. It could end in a second.
Yeah. No, we've seen one double danger, but so many people are just going 1-2 tilt.
Yeah. Yeah. Rough go. Oh, here we go. We're
we got
heading to
Operation
Operation
Thunder
Thunder. Yes.
on stage 5, which is gotta hit that berry target on the right and a few other shots. It's a bit tough because you have to hit that berry target all the way
Ooh.
back. This one's a weird mission-based game, so mission 4 actually will kill your flippers and drain you if you don't finish it.
Oh God.
Yeah, it's a tough one. Oh, on to mission 6, which this one will do it as
There we
well.
go.
If you see there's a fuel counter up there, if that fuel counter gets to the bottom, it's as if you drain.
Okay.
So Daniel might want to hit that spinner soon.
Right, fuel up. There we go.
Yeah, got a little
You
bit
got
of
a little
fuel
bit.
there. So.
Oh, the left-hand side, that's a spinner that refuels.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, you can't really see it, but that left shot that has that light on right now is also a spinner.
Okay.
I believe it sometimes gives you fuel. Okay, it's there for fuel. I don't fully know how it.
We're about to run out of fuel.
And yep, killed the flippers there. So
Wow. I love this game. That's a work of art.
Yeah.
Just a big middle finger to all the players.
You know, some of these Gottliebs from this era are so cool and they're so stupid.
yeah, you start off with like the Pirates of the Caribbean, like Tortuga, kind of where it spins around.
Right,
hits
yeah, yeah.
targets.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
And you can change the lights, and that kind of is how much your mode is. And the first two modes, if you manage to finish them on one ball, it puts you in a 3-ball multi-ball.
Oh, okay.
And that lets you, that 3-ball multi-ball is not too big. The first two modes are really where the points are at, because if you can rip the spinner, that's what I've heard is like the highest scoring. I ripped one spinner and it didn't seem too crazy scoring, but it might have been I didn't like juice the power plant enough. I'm not fully familiar with the rules, but I like watched one video before.
Right.
Okay.
Fantastic. So.
Yeah, we got Chris Lacrosse here repping the Pinball Co-op in Burlington, Vermont.
So that did finish his first
His first mission's already done.
but that means he didn't rip the spinner. So you lost like one spinner attempt. Here, try to get it over to the left. This one's like a hurry up. And if you can rip that spinner, it might be good value here.
There we go.
Yeah, looks like that's what he went for.
Oh, okay. Still got the spinner going. Tough, and that's going to drain out, kind of like hoops. Third ball
Where'd that
coming
go?
up will be a 2-ball multi-ball now. This one, you get an extra ball if you can complete all the shots. I don't know if the extra ball is actually worth anything.
I played it after that. That's so hard.
Seems like, extra ball might be flashing on the left right now. I'm not sure. But,
Oh, yep. Yeah.
Might be
I
worth
assume that's turned on.
I don't know if the extra ball scores that much. Backhand?
Backhand?
Oh,
With 2.
Register?
he
Might not have been
got it. He got it.
Oh,
That
good.
was impressive.
That was good.
Shame it cost him the ball, but
I don't know if it gave him much points, though. This is where you gotta finish the tanks. I believe the tanks are the drop targets. I don't know if you need both or just the 5 bank here, but if the fuel runs out, it will kill the flippers.
Draining will also kill the flippers.
yeah, turns out.
Turns out.
I will say though, like, you know, there's a certain amount of modern machines all follow, you know, they're not the same, but there's a lot of convention that's been established.
Right.
And these slightly older games where it's like, no, we're going to do some weird stuff. And not all of it's going to be good.
Yeah, no, this is like,
but it's interesting.
This is like what I like to call maybe like the end of the cocaine era.
Yeah, I see that.
It's kind of like, yeah, everyone's just ripping it in the office.
Yeah,
Just
and
smoking,
you get
ripping,
some cool stuff out of
ripping
that.
cigs, just burning them down, seeing what you can come up with.
And to be fair, like, it's going to get you some quarters, right?
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
Oh, you're starting to do well, you hit the mode. Guess what? Fuel. You got 20 seconds. Go.
Go. So we, the one thing with this game is it's gonna cycle a bunch of different messages and probably never the score ever again. There we go.
one of those.
16.9, just under 17. I feel like that's probably firmly in the middle
Okay.
at this point. That seems to be where the plateau lies.
Yeah. Around where I plateaued.
Oh, is
We got,
Connor going to style on everyone again?
Yeah, here he goes.
Let's see. Testing out the stage flip. I wonder if he'll just take that first shot, or if he tries to get it down to the flipper to rip the spinner. Oh, that's a really annoying power plant. Not much points there. Yep, went down. Okay, so it's safe to drop it from there.
Yeah.
And you see here, this is where I think if it was scoring higher, it might have been a better spinner rip, because I believe each spin is the value that you charged up at the power plant.
Oh, okay. So you
This
charge your
one-
power plants and
yeah.
then spinner.
Yeah, gets it to the flipper. Oh, good.
Oh, and the tilt.
And right now, I mean, this is a pretty decent card for Connor. So if he can put something together here, then he's looking at a solid card. I mean, his first card is still 854, so he's hanging out the top in A for sure.
Okay.
But I mean, hey, at this point, this might just be a practice card.
Yeah, I mean, if you're not doing anything else, may as well keep your game fresh.
Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, if you want to keep throwing $20 at it, then you can get more reps. That's just, the nature of the format. If you are feeling comfy with your card, you can just play all the games that you haven't really focused on yet, and you can get some work in. And you'll see that a lot as we kind of wrap up qualifying here. There's people who feel a little bit more comfortable. You'll see they'll probably look a little less frantic. And I think loses one here. Luckily, yeah, still had.
Let's see if we can finish this without flippers. Get some
And that's
kill.
it. Yeah, tanks are worth 2 million each in this mode, right? So every drop target is 2 million.
Almost bounce back there. These system 3s sometimes can give you a lot.
Go ball 3.
Okay, and so no matter what, once he drains on a mission, it just forces you to the next
Yeah,
one.
it goes right to the next one. I don't know if that's the case for the first two. I think it's the case for... Yeah, it is the case for the first two.
Okay.
You kind of want to finish the first two on your first ball, because that'll give you a 3-ball multi-ball. Otherwise, you're guaranteed a 2-ball. Right now, we'll be trying to pick off the shots. That berry target, I didn't have too much success with anyway. But looks like he got a good push back there. Yeah, it counted. So onto the 6th mode. This one's time.
Ooh, nice flip. Nice
Oh,
bump.
nice.
Yeah.
Good patience there. Good read.
Oh, I thought he had the
see,
lag.
just like you mentioned, yeah. There's a last chance there, but
We have a hoops where it pops pinball, and it's kind of, it'll do that every once in a while.
that hoops lived with us at Arcadia for a while, and it's the best.
Yeah, I love that.
I love that game. All right, taking the score now. Next will be Julia Barnes-Brown. Getting a sad head shake from Cliff Almer as he walks towards the booth. Jamie's like, you want me to just guess the score? I can just guess.
Yeah, right. We can estimate.
We're never going to see it again, so. Yeah, unfortunately, this is before they installed the skip.
you can't flip to it either.
Can't flip to it. Nope. You either have to have someone right there, or if you're smart enough, which I'm almost never.
Mark. I might pop out. And
Oh yeah, feel free to hop
I don't know
on.
if I need to mute anything.
Yes. Yeah, it's I would imagine. All right, check.
Testing.
Can
Okay,
you hear me
cool.
still?
Nope,
All right.
we're good.
Well, nice commentating with you. I might be back though.
Yeah,
Sounds good. Yeah,
hop
it's
it
a
in.
pleasure. Yeah. All right, we'll find somebody here in a second.
Yeah, someone will hop in.
Yeah, they always do. The nerds love the booth. They yearn for the booth, much like the children yearn for the mines.
Is Nate around?
No, Nate was sleeping in the hotel room.
Okay.
I'm sure he will be around. All right, I don't know. Here, let's find out how Julia's doing on this card. Because I mean, if it's the same card as her, I would imagine it's the same one as her medieval game we saw earlier. It is. Right now, she's working with a 214 through 2, which she's already pretty well set to surpass her previous card, which is all you can really hope for in this format. If you can just continue to improve your standing, it's it's the hardest format for a reason.
Yeah, for sure. Just like
Fueling up, right? We're on mission 4, going for tanks here. Here we go. Rips a few up to 9 mil. Make it 11. Rough.
it was a nice little save there for a moment.
It was.
Just came so hard off the box there.
It's all right. It was about 12 million and change. Yeah, we're kind of trending towards the bottom now. Yeah, we're probably looking at top 150 scores, but there's 187 entries, so it's
Okay, yeah, that's.
I don't think that kills her card in terms of kind of improving. I think she's going to improve on it no matter what.
Okay.
But next up, we got Ashton Capone, who is the eldest of the Capones. Let's see, where is he? He's right 781. So right now he's 15th.
Oh.
So I'd imagine his mission with this card is he's trying to get that first round bye.
It's a top 32, right? And this first round bye?
So it's top 28
Okay.
with a first round bye for top 8, I believe.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, and then you do 5 sets of 4.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I Magic the Gathering is so much my thing, but I'm always looking at pairs, but in pinball it's 4 if it's 4s.
Well, no, it is pairs. In this.
Oh, it is
yeah,
pairs.
it's head-to-head best of 7s.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, so right now we've got this might not be the card if he's looking to make a jump. I mean, if he does, he's got to have 3 big ones, and this has got to be one of them. So already starting off better.
Last card, right?
Yeah, I can't imagine. I mean, yeah, if he tries to get another one, he's going to be scrambling, and he's just going to be joining queues that are the shortest,
Yeah.
which may or may not benefit him if it's some of the sillier games. So, games like Stars and Summertime.
I was gonna say, I see Summertime over there. That looks like the game that'll ruin that.
Oh, yeah, definitely could. Could go great, could go bad.
Doing all right, dude, though. He's got a multi-ball going on his ball 1, already in 12 million.
Rex, this game is called Operation Thunder. It's like a System 3 Gottlieb. A classic Gottlieb Premier, like goofy theme. Lots of fun shots though. Some fun rules. There's some you're just trying to complete missions by hitting the corresponding shots. It's funny because you can run out of fuel and it'll just kill your flippers.
Yeah, you see that gauge in the left, top left there. That's
Yep.
cool. And if that reaches 0, game over.
Or drain. Yeah. Yep, tough there. Tough bounce. So, I mean, I am thinking now that this will not be the card. He could always just come up and void it and start again if he's really pushing for that buy. But this could also just be he might be satisfied with his position and could just be looking for reps.
Yeah. This feels like the kind of game where you want to get reps in too, right?
Yeah, because someone's going to pick it.
Yeah, just like if I end up in this in tournament, I want to know what I'm doing. Yeah, he doesn't look too heartbroken. I don't think he's.
Yeah, 26. That puts him pretty much just above the middle. So, I'm not going to get him many points on this card for sure, but
Yeah, not going to get you a buy for sure.
no. Yeah, still, we'll probably have to scramble to do another card if he wants it. At this point, I personally, if I were in his shoes, I would kind of abandon that and just pick 2 games that I haven't really touched yet and just settle on my place in the standings, because he's probably not going to get pushed down 13 spots and miss out entirely.
Yeah.
He'll probably stick in A.
Yeah, having
I guess you never
13
know.
people jump you in the last hour would be impressive.
And here comes Ron Hallett. Hey, Ron's a funny guy. I got matched up with him in a 24-hour final battle one year, and he was just on his headphones and just kind of seemed like he wasn't really like kind of locked into the games. And then he proceeded to hang a perfect round on us, and come to find out he was on a work call the whole time because he couldn't get off of work. So he was just on a conference call the entire round and just crushed all of us.
That's beautiful.
It was so funny. Yeah, very solidly stuck memory for me about Ron.
Yeah, no, you're not forgetting that one.
Because, yeah, he was like, I couldn't tell if he was like standoffish, and real nice guy, just couldn't talk because he was working.
That Ron guy just
So funny.
stone-faced the entire game. Don't understand.
Putting together a solid ball here.
Yeah, look at this. Oh, yeah, he's up at 20 million already.
In our third mission, there's a bogey.
Nice save, but yeah, still safe. Yep.
Sheesh, what is going on with these?
And he's not using that upper flipper at all. I don't know if he just doesn't think it's safe or.
All right, so for Ron, this is the start of a fresh card, probably his last, and it seems like this is his push to get in.
Okay.
He's in B right now, but I would say he's not quite safe yet.
Okay, he's
This is this is probably his attempt to either. It's his attempt to improve his standing. Period. But Ron could see A division for sure.
Field up there.
Top drain. We're heading into ball 3.
Yep, still got time.
Has he done the tank mission yet? I can't remember. That one's 4?
Yeah,
Or?
that was 4. He just drained 30.
Okay, yeah.
He's got another set of danger here at mission 6, I think, right? That's another fuel mission.
Yep.
Yeah, the way the ball can come back quick in this machine is a little terrifying.
It is, yeah. Go get settled again. Hey, where's the ball? There you go, get some. Oh, nope. Does not push that very target back far enough to get the ammo.
He's got some nice shaking of the machine, I feel like, in this. He's done a good job of, he has endangered.
Yeah.
But he's had some nice shakes to sort of control the ball's momentum.
Yeah, that's kind of how you have to be on these tournament games. Rough feet out of there. Kind of how you have to be so proactive. You have to recognize it really early that you're in trouble. First Lieutenant Ron Hallett. Everyone stand up and salute. 41 million. 41.2. Pretty solid score. Best we've seen on Operation Thunder since I sat down.
Yeah. No, definitely the best one we saw. That stack, just having to sit there and wait.
That's all. That puts him top 40. So.
Okay, so we're respectable. He'll need to
Absolutely.
pull it together
Yeah.
on the machines as well, but it's a start. next, it looks like.
Yep. Anna also plays at the Pinball Co-op in Burlington.
God, I'm sad that wasn't there when I lived there.
Yeah. Bouncing around, but staying in control.
Yeah, nothing crazy.
And I did it again.
Yeah, that was on him, not me. Yeah, I think that upper flipper can just not be trusted. Maybe you need to use it, maybe it's required, like, there is a shot in there that is probably necessary at some point from it, but, oh boy. Yeah, 'cause even that, like, that looks like a good hit, and it's still nearly green.
Right.
Alright, jump all three here, though.
It's ball 3, mission 3. If she can get through this, we can get to. You know, for me, I'm like, I at least want to get to the tank mission. It's some easy-ish high scoring to be had there. We got the 2-ball multi-ball here. 1-ball multi-ball here.
Yeah, that was quick. Alright, on to the tank mission. Is the fuel based on your flips, or is it purely a timer?
I think it's a timer.
Okay. See, I want to be meaner about it now. I want it to be every time you hit a flipper, it costs you fuel.
I mean, that would be accurate.
Yeah, right? Cost of plain momentum.
Yeah, 9 is rough go for Anna here. I'm not sure where she's at with her card, but I mean, this is what they would call a card killer.
Yeah. This is one of those ones. Do you want this to be your first or your last game, right? Because you don't want it anywhere in the middle. You
Right.
either start on it and start on a high note, or you try to finish on it and be like, can I close out strong? But either way, it can definitely crush you on it.
Absolutely. Yeah.
I will say, I do appreciate the players being up and ready to go.
Yes. Yeah, because right now, I mean, time is everything.
Yeah.
And you won't be able to start a new game after 2 o'clock. So you can finish a game in progress. So we'll have that happen most likely, where people will be really playing it safe on their last games, trying to min-max. Yeah, you know, it's imperative to be ready. Don't make people wait. There's people. Oh, tilt warning. It said.
Yep.
I think that's the first one I've seen.
Yeah, we had someone I think tilt out at the very end of one, but I don't know. It's tough to say. This machine is both dark and
Yeah, it's a little dark up there.
yeah, so it's hard to tell.
And it's like one of those things. I mean, I wish we could shine lights on the playfield, but that would be mean.
The players don't.
Yeah, the players
really
want-
need to see the upper.
Yeah, they
This
yeah,
will
they
flip
wouldn't
us
be
up there.
as into it as I am. I just think, oh, where's the ball? Is it stuck in the power plant?
I think so. Yeah.
Or no, he's on mission 3. Is it in the plunger?
Yeah. Looks like it's plunging.
There it is. All right, so yeah, that was the issue.
Okay, he's on the multi-ball.
Oh, damn.
Wow. Wasted.
One ball knocked the other into the outlane.
And he's on the tank, so he's on a timer.
Yep,
Nice
on a timer,
to
yeah.
refill.
So yeah, probably has plenty here if he wants to make it most of the way.
Oh, that outlane.
Hungry outlanes, dude. And there's still rubbers on those on the post up there. There's still something to bounce it off, but
Game does not count.
yeah, it does not. And we are headed back to medieval.
Ah, yes. I love medieval. Looks like not a stellar game from Lee, but
Yeah, but we've seen this thing abuse people early and often.
oh, for sure.
Yes. Yeah. And our colleague Will, who has been the most dutiful scorekeeper I've ever seen,
Absolutely.
has reminded us that the drawbridge is always down.
Oh yes.
So so what that means is essentially, on the first couple of hits, you'll brick it off the front gate, and then eventually the drawbridge will come down. And usually, if the drawbridge isn't down, you hit it soft enough, it'll drop into the trough and feed kind of like you lock the ball.
Yeah, it goes into the moat.
It does, and so, oh my God, Brad wants that one back, but he's not gonna get it.
No, those ramps punish if you don't get them full.
Yep. Yep, this is always a fun one when you really shit the bed. I've been here before. I've had many a game this weekend where I step up and then 45 seconds later I'm raising my hand.
Yeah, just a little embarrassing.
Be like, come get my score so I can go chug a beer.
A couple of these games, I would just like be telling the judge, just be like, no, don't leave. You can stay. I'll be first to go. Alright, we got Joe up here. How's he gonna do? We had some discussion earlier. Apparently, the super skill shot not worth.
Definitely not. I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, usually I elect not to super skill because I don't want to lose my ball save on what would be considered a regular copy.
Oh, thank you, Fliptronic.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably just too far away. I'll sit up like an appropriate adult. Stop slouching.
Posture's everything in the booth.
I got posture shit.
I'm also in the sweet spot. I've got the actual stand.
Yeah, you get the fancy mic. Please let me know if this is better. Still sounds low. I
Yeah,
wonder...
let me adjust the levels here in a second.
Yeah, did you maybe mute my mic and maybe I'm getting picked up on that one?
Not unless they're in order. I mean, they should be in order.
Okay. I don't want to tap the mic to test, but I want to tap the mic to test. Testing. Oh, I can hear myself now, so I assume that's a bit better.
Okay, so they are out of order.
All right.
There we
Thank
go.
you.
All right, problem solved.
Appreciate the check-in.
Yeah, I figured they'd be in order. 2, 3, 4. They're not. So if you got something to shame Mark, go ahead.
Yeah. Well, I think he probably rearranged them to make sure all the chords were reaching.
Probably, yeah. Oh, yeah, it was definitely way back in the mix. In fact, because it was just the residual sounds coming through the mics that weren't muted.
Yeah, I was getting picked up on the other two mics, not my own. To be fair, you guys didn't miss much. I do not have a lot of insight. I am shitposting as far as pinball's concerned. All right, Joe got 6 million.
And this is the start of what will be his last card. Not a great start.
No, not what you want to see.
He's really going to have to crush his next 4. And I think he's definitely on the outside looking in.
Oh, he's not in. Not placed yet.
Yeah, he is not placed. So.
That's really brutal. Just being like, this is my last shot. This is my last card. And
you're trying to lock in. Oh yeah. And then you pick this guy. I'm surprised he went back to it because he technically beat his previous, or his current main best card has a Medieval Madness game on it that he did do better on this time around.
Still not what you want to see, though.
Still not what you want to see.
Yeah.
And we got the homie Mike Pantino coming up from New York. Let's see, also on the outside looking in. Played Medieval Madness on his current best card for scoring 9.3 million.
Yeah, the scores on this machine have not been stellar for the most part.
No, it's it's brutal. And the queue for Medieval's almost done. It's crazy. I'm sure it'll fill back up.
Yeah. If nothing else, right?
People
will
are-
see
yeah.
an empty queue and be like, oh, I can get that
Oh,
done.
yeah. People are trying to get their lumps in elsewhere for right now.
All right, two balls locked, though. And the first castle destroyed. All right.
And we're putting it together.
Yeah. Into Merlin, so that's probably $1 million. Or no, yeah, he just finished the castle, so open drawbridge. Nice hit there.
There we go.
Nice recovery, too. That could have come right down and ruined his day.
Yeah, almost ate his lunch. Here, what was that? I was trying to pull up something on Never Drains, but now I'm stuck in the labyrinth.
All right, and what's he going to go for with this? Is the
Oh, you know what? I
question.
remember. I was looking up kind of what our big scores are for this. I mean, we've seen an 88 mil. Dante
Oh, 88
Oliva
mil
for this game.
Medieval.
Wow, we've
yeah,
seen
that's really good.
Dante Oliva with a 61 mil. And then Jason Zoller with 45, Nick DiStefano 44. No, Jason Zoller has also put up a 43. It seems like
Okay.
he's figured it out.
Yeah, seriously.
And then the game we watched, Coleman put up was 7th.
Okay. So that's a pretty steep drop off, right? He was in the 20s, 30s?
No, he was 37.
37, okay.
Edged out Thumbelina X by 200,000.
Ooh, heartbreaker.
And then there's about 5 million between them and Daniel Roan at 9th. If Pantini wants to improve on his previous score, he needs another 4 million, so might
eminently
might just be
doable.
looking castle. I mean, another castle does it. So.
Yeah, exactly. He's got trolls, though. One ball trolls, though, terrifying. It's probably a reflection of my own cowardice more than anything, but I would be really tempted to just try to hold the ball and stall out trolls.
I would try to do the same thing, but I don't know if this game.
Well, it won't let you, probably.
Yeah, if the timers stop when you haven't hit any targets.
Probably. I've definitely had moments on games where I'm just like, all right, one little hit, all right, timer started again.
Yep.
Stall until the timers turn off. All right, one little hit, start the timers again.
There we go. There's that second castle.
Nicely done. Puts him probably above 10 then.
Sure does, sitting at 11.
Oh, and immediately into the outlane drain.
Well, he improved upon his previous score. His card is kind of in the middle right now. I don't know if it'll be enough to get him into a division finals, but the best you can do is just try to improve your standing, get your max points, your max whoppers.
Yeah.
Since this is it's a plus 300% event, so it is certified, as they say.
Oh, right, because there's ongoing standings.
Yeah.
I do love that kind of stuff.
It adds another dynamic. It's
Yeah, that was always one of my favorite things in Magic, being like, okay, so if I were to theoretically do well enough, I could qualify based off of a bunch of 16th places.
right. Yeah. And honestly, that would probably work.
Yeah.
We got John Bolton here. Wow. Got the soup. Is that the first super skill we've seen? And then immediately it's the hurry up. All right.
Sometimes you just got to style on everyone
Yeah,
else.
John's playing with no fear right now, dude.
Turns out if you
Good
just keep
bump
hitting
there.
ramps, it's fine.
True.
Although,
Almost flips into Merlin. Good
Yeah.
flip there.
Nice save. And all right, nice lock.
just goes to rip the ramp again right off. Good bump there. Keep it out of those. Yeah, that's always I think it's a very important skill to learn, bouncing it off the top of the slings to keep it away from the out lanes.
Yeah. And I will say, like,
ramp again.
if you can just rip the ramp, it is technically offering a lot of ball control, right?
Right, it is,
Because
yeah.
it very smoothly delivers in a very consistent pattern down to the other flipper.
Cannot get that
Oh,
up
that's
the
a
ramp
drain.
all the way. Yep,
Yep.
that's, yeah. Woof.
Yeah, despite all that effort, though, only 1.8 on that
I know,
first
and
ball.
this is a that's a setup ball. Oh, the super skill again. Oh, jeez, gets the damsel. So that's actually gonna double that hurry up.
And he's just got to hit the castle for the hurry up?
Yep. Oh no, it doesn't. I thought it did. Maybe this is where I confused the rule set with Attack from Mars for like the 80 millionth time.
It's hard to remember. All right, lock
Does not
instead.
get that hurry up, but is still active during multi-ball, as far as I know.
Okay, so it'll stay. It's not a one and done on any other
No,
shot.
yeah. No, it is, yeah, strict with that castle shot. Yep, still lit.
Half hearts the ramp.
Another good save.
Yeah, he's struggling. I think he's going for... Okay, got
There it
it.
is. Got it there. Cash that out.
And that also got him a castle. All right, is he going to try to stabilize on 2 balls here, or is he just going to keep... Oh, never mind. It's down to 1. Yeah, no one's had an extended multi-ball here, really. And nice
Oh,
save.
shit. And just like the strength of the flipper is just nearly past it all the way up the in lane and then into the out lane.
Okay, someone in chat says it increases the hurry up if you already have that madness delay.
Ah, okay. So right, so if he'd already had Damsel and completed it, gotten the second level of Damsel, then he would have increased the hurry up. Okay. That makes, yeah. All right, that sounds familiar now.
Yeah, and it makes sense, right?
Well, I must say, this is probably the most, I guess, the least formulaic game that we've watched.
Yeah.
It seems like everyone's walking up and they're finishing their first castle, then trying to start multi-ball. Trying to start multi-ball, and then using that to kind of safely get the second castle. And onto another hurry up.
Interesting that Merlin also did a hurry up, so clearly it's...
And so now, this will be interesting because, he's got a 2-ball multi-ball right now with the Damsel Madness.
Yep.
If he finishes Trolls, it's effectively an add-a-ball.
Tough.
Big hurry up award there.
Oh, okay, so he'd still have ball save on.
Yeah, still had ball save on. So if he's able to finish Trolls, he will get a 3rd ball. And he'll start Troll Madness.
And nice.
He's probably got
Very
one.
patient there. Oh, and a nice save.
Big save there. I think one. Nope. Oh no, he's not gonna be able to get it. I think he has 1 hit left on each, but not gonna get it. Multi-ball is over. If you have 1 shot left on them and you hit them and you finish it, then it will ball save for you.
Okay.
And you can keep that multi-ball running.
Doesn't even actually finish the mode, though. Never got the 3rd hit on the right troll.
Nope, did not.
But gets his 2nd castle.
Replay. You get your $20 back.
Yeah. You know, it could be a fun rule. I don't know. It'd be funny if you got a replay on every machine you played. It got you your $20 back.
You're right.
But you have to go 5 for 5 or 7 for 7. 5 for 5.
5 for 5.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
double danger
oh.
tilt. That was quick.
It was, yeah. I mean, I don't remember when the first danger happened, that ball.
No.
And he matched. Give him his $20 back.
Yeah, match, replay.
Jim! Give this man his 20.
Lose money this event.
Run him his money. I will say that was probably the most unorthodox game we've seen yet.
I like it though. Just
And,
commit to the
and
bit.
ended up having a pretty solid score for what it's worth. I got friend of the stream, Cliff Albert, DJ Warlock. If you know, you know. And he is,
That feels like it was a caster curse.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it was. Yeah.
Trying to hype up your buddy. and
Yeah.
just-
Yeah. All right. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's one of those moments where you're like watching it come down and you're like, I really hope
Like,
this
yep.
machine's a little misaligned, so this drifts to a flipper. My local bar has an Adams family that I absolutely love because it's got just enough of a right-hand tilt.
Oh right.
that,
Oh yeah.
I never get center drained coming out of the middle.
Amazing.
Beautiful.
Okay.
That being
the
said, I
ski
can't
jump.
stall on my
Ski
left
jump
flipper.
pass.
Cream and sugar, mate.
Go.
Nice lock.
Yeah, lock number 1. Yeah, if nothing else. Oh, it counts. Makes it through that opto there.
Yeah, into
And here we go.
Merlin's.
Yep. Open drawbridge, and guess what, guys? The drawbridge is open. It has been all weekend. That's not the reward you want to see, but here we are.
No, it's
2-ball,
rubbing your
multi-ball.
face in it there.
Oh yeah, big time.
All right, so he is looking. Oh, damn. Does look like he was going castles. Although no, he's ripping the ramps for jackpot.
There we go,
Okay,
and
right
we're
another multi.
into regular multi-ball. Castle multi-ball.
Yeah, and so the other multi-ball, your number of balls is determined by the number of paths you've completed, right?
Yes, so
And then
if
this
you,
is always a 3-ball.
Yeah, if you, with the madnesses, if you go in with 1, it'll be a 2-ball. If you go in with 2 or 3 done, it'll be a 3-ball. And then anything above that is 4. I think.
Okay.
And then if you do all 5, you'll get Royal Madness, and it'll actually, I believe it'll be a multi-ball if you are able to complete all 5 in the same ball and start the multi-ball. Otherwise, Royal Madness is a 1-ball. Oh no!
Man.
Danger, tilt!
Yeah, those tilts.
It's wound so tight,
This
and
machine
I
is
know
not forgiving.
Cliff is pushing. I don't know where he stands right now.
He's diving right back in, though.
Yeah, he's actually Cliff's on the outside looking in.
Yeah, he's got to give this thing a minute. Okay, I thought that was going to be a drain. Oh,
Nope.
yeah, that one was.
And I think, honestly, that's the result of tilting on that previous ball, because I think he had a chance if he had made a move, but I think he was worried to just end up doing danger, tilt again.
Yeah, for
just
sure.
running through all 3 warnings.
Yeah, Boots, I agree. Like, could have given that 20 seconds and sort of let it relax. I think immediately plunging. I think there was a little bit of personal tilt in addition to that machine tilt.
Oh, absolutely. All right, let's see what Roxanne's up to. Let's see, so she is working on another card.
Oh, I thought that was going down.
woof.
Nice save.
Kind of having a rough go of it on this one, but I guess all is not lost if she can string together a few games.
Is she a couple games into this card already?
Yeah, she is.
Oh, you joined!
Yeah. How's it going, folks?
Yeah, your mic's off for 1 second.
There we go.
How's it going, folks? Okay.
What's up, Will?
Doing all right. How are you?
If you have been here at Pintastic this weekend and played in the Rumble at all, you have seen Will, the indefatigable scorekeeper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, about 10 hours yesterday, did 3 today. It's been a lot of fun. There's a lot of people playing this time.
There
around.
is.
We got 4 folks out there now. Figure I can pass the torch off and
Yeah, and join us on stream.
come chat.
Get off those feet.
Those feet. Yeah, this medieval madness, I will tell you, has been the source of a lot of malcontentment for people this
Just
week.
say, you got to watch a lot of that. You got to watch so much of that.
It's a lot of that. I mean, with the drawbridge being down all the time, it's every shot up the middle has that chance of just coming back down the middle.
Yeah, for sure.
And my favorite thing has been watching people's faces when they hit Merlin's magic and roll open drawbridge.
Yeah.
Was that ball 1 or ball 2?
2.
Ooh, okay.
Yep, 2.
All right, so it's all hinging on this ball 3.
Yep. Go for the super skill. And finds trolls.
Damn.
I like the trolls on this one because somebody at Pinball headquarters, somebody at Big Pinball said these ones need light up eyes.
Oh,
nice.
that's nice. I'm sad we can't see those.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's about what I expect when you get trolls with a single ball, right?
Yeah.
You get trolls, it hits it, and 10.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely not what Roxanne was looking for there.
Next up is the Daniel Roan.
The real Daniel
The
Rowe.
real Daniel
real
Rowan. He's
Daniel
real. He's real.
Rowan.
All right, so I think this is Daniel's last stand, and currently he's sitting on. He's been playing blackjack this whole time, to the tune of 706,000 for the 4th best score of the weekend.
Okay.
So if he can have a decent game here, then like this card's coming together. And if anybody can do it, it's Daniel Rowan.
For sure.
Him and I talked, earlier this weekend, as we do, and he was telling me, he's like, I haven't really been worried about my ranking or anything like that. I've just been kind of playing for fun. He's like, once I'm not having fun, I'll stop. And
Healthy approach.
it seemed like he wasn't having fun at that moment and was going to stop. And I wonder if the competitive edge has
Just sort of
taken
kicked
over,
in.
has just kicked in. All right, tough tip there. I thought he was going to make that save, but
Yeah, no, it was looking good for a second there.
Boots in chat. I know of a Noah Mountain and a Noah Sinclair that are both competing this weekend. Beyond that, I don't know a third Noah.
Noah Crable.
Noah Crable, he's here too.
Noah is competing. I believe Noah is qualified for A as it stands right now. So, yeah, we will be seeing Noah at some point.
How secure is the position in A?
He is up on he's above the cut line by 60 points. So pretty safe.
Okay, yeah, in a good
Pretty
spot.
safe. Yeah.
Daniel, following a pretty rough ball 1, is taking it back.
Yeah, he's like doing a good job of getting control and stabilizing, but not hitting anything really.
He's one away from the multi-ball, which I've been told is one of the safer shots on this machine.
It is. Yeah.
Yeah.
At least observationally.
Yeah.
There we go. All right, here we go. So yeah. We were talking. It seems the strat has been to start your multi-balls and use those to go after castles. While you got ball save, just absolutely just kill the middle.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's coming back. No big deal. Bonus 9x, poggers in chat.
There we go. We got the memers.
Nope, those are. This is the
straight
strat.
down.
No, that's on purpose.
Okay, they both
That
come
is
back.
on purpose. Yeah. Yeah, the ball save is he's letting them go to get to one ball to rip up the middle.
Oh, I see. That's smart. That's smart.
And also, I don't know if he was as galaxy brain as I'm thinking, but also he just got Super Jets level 1. So that's 1,000,000 points right there.
Right. And when you
Okay.
said he'd done that on purpose, I had thought it was for the Jets. I had not thought of.
No, he was just
cleaning up your
just,
shot.
Yeah.
getting a better shot while the option's
Focusing
still
your
there.
attention on one ball. It's too. 'Cause that's
Oh, no.
Oh God, that's
God.
brutal.
God.
Just all
Yeah,
three.
yeah, he's just Dana's
Everybody out of the
I don't know what
pool.
else to- yeah, everybody out of the pool. Good bonus.
That's a good bonus. And that's a decent score from what I've seen this weekend. Like top scores on the machine assigned. The average is about 10 million, and it splits on either end of that. But this is still a totally fine.
Oh,
score.
nice.
Oh, what a
Unintentional
bobble.
shots. Nice bump there. There we go. Perfect.
Nice.
Settle back in there.
Hey.
The
Hey,
another castle, nice.
Perfect.
Castle 2.
The sequel to Castle.
Oh, thank you for the sub, Boots. Appreciate it.
Tough outlane drain there to end this. Oh God, where does that?
13,
What does that
640.
do?
That is a good one.
Like that could. I mean, that could be the card killer. That's how tough this is. You have to string together 5 incredibly solid games, not just decent. Like they've got to be good.
Yeah.
See, 13 will put him. Okay, 13's gonna put him in like the 40 range. So this doesn't kill his card,
But every other game now
but
has to be
he's got
great.
he's got a hit on the next few.
This is his one gimme.
Exactly. Yeah. So yeah, he had a little bit of wiggle room, and I think it's gone now.
Okay.
And here we go, Bowen, man who needs no introduction. So we're just gonna
Sorry,
watch. That's my fault, Bowen. Yep. Oh no, he says it's his fault. I'm gonna say it's my fault.
Well, we'll see how this ball goes.
Forgot this game doesn't have a middle flipper.
Oh. Nice and stable.
Yep, there we go. Good bounce. If nothing else, I mean,
Yeah,
Bowen's,
he's just going for the castle.
Ah.
Yeah.
And that's with
wow, that's an immediate tilt. We didn't even to see the dangers.
this game is tight.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
it's
is.
it's tight.
I will say though, I do think it is incredibly bold that he's just going like raw for the castle off the left flipper. That is an aggressive approach. Yeah, see now it's going for the lock. Oh, the lock didn't register.
Oh, it didn't. For our lip reading friends out there, he was not happy about that.
If anyone needs a lesson in body language, that's pissed off.
That's true. He wouldn't have to play in these tournaments if he'd won the $1 million. I don't know if you can see his picture. That's him on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
Oh. Missing on the last question?
Obviously not the game Bowen wanted.
Nope.
Right now he is in A, but if he falls out, he will be out entirely because his rank is too high to compete in B. So he does need to hold on.
I did not know that was part of the system. I was
Yes.
actually a little worried about it, and I didn't want to be like bagging on the competition.
Right.
And being like, this is dumb. How do you not just end up with really good players in B? But there's a rank cutoff. That
Yeah.
makes sense. Oh, and thank you for the raid, Grown Up Adjacent.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Welcome all Raiders.
Thanks for bringing you and yours over to the stream.
We are watching people get crushed by Medieval Madness.
Oh yeah, just absolutely dunked upon, dude. We're getting posterized over here.
It is a thing
This
of
is
beauty.
rough. All right, we're gonna get to see Julia again here.
Oh yeah,
Seems like-
Julia. She was just on. I guess there's not much of a line for this machine, is there?
Actually, let's see. We've got about just over half an hour remaining. Got 33 minutes.
Nice.
The queues are starting to wind down as people are resigned to their fate or
Yeah.
or
finally
are
comfortable.
satisfied with their position. Yeah.
Fun fact about Julia, she can absolutely shred it on a karaoke stage. She's
True.
actually a
True,
very
yeah.
good singer.
Yeah, true. Yeah, Julia is one of the goats of the Pintastic karaoke night here on Thursdays.
What'd you sing?
I knew you were gonna ask that, and I knew I
God.
wasn't gonna know it. I wish Tai Ueda had set it up, and she was on early, so I was still full into the scorekeeping.
Okay. What did you karaoke?
I karaoke'd 1 week by the Bare Naked Ladies.
Oh my God! No,
Nice.
this is a great story. So Tai Ueda, who puts together the karaoke for us, he has a rule when anyone sings 1 week by the Bare Naked Ladies, he turns the tempo up because you can do that on Carafun. You can make it faster.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And so he made it faster without Will knowing. And him and I are just looking at each other, just absolutely losing it. and Will is still crushing the song.
Yeah, I hadn't noticed it was getting faster, but I was like, this isn't the same as it feels normally. But it was like putting lifts in one of your shoes. Something was wrong, but I couldn't tell what.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice flip there, nice little micro. Oh, nice save there by Julia.
Oh,
It's like when you you listen to like a podcast at 1.5x speed and just leave everything at 1.5x
There
when
we
you
go.
switch to music.
There, she's stoked, got
Nice
that
castle.
castle there.
there we go.
That's exactly what she wanted.
Hey, all right.
In slingshot hell, but we're out now.
Yeah, stabilized. And all right, perfectly safe out of that castle.
I feel like the catapult on the left side really does a number to get you out of slingshot hell. Just that it can go somewhere.
Right.
Yeah.
It's not like-
There's something that stops
I
it.
mean, that's generally how I collect my catapults. So.
You end up in.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like Deadpool or something where you'll just go forever off the Juggernaut
See,
stage.
there we go.
Yeah.
There you go.
And then, like, it delivers it a little fast into that flipper, but
Okay.
it's very controlled.
We
All right,
got
multiple
Joust
madness.
multi-ball madness, 2-ball here. See if she'll chase castle. Oh, nope, she ripped that double super on the lock shot.
Yeah, for 800, why not?
Is there a ball safe for that, or
No.
Nope, already exhausted. Ran out of fuel.
Ran out of fuel. And didn't even count that jackpot at the very end, which is spiteful.
Oh, we're a ball.
I think
Oh.
it's stuck in the catapult.
Oh, yeah, you can actually see it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there it goes.
There it goes.
Yeah, it did that earlier where it stalled in the catapult for a little while.
Come on.
Oh,
Yes.
that hit didn't register on the castle.
Yeah, this machine is being a little finicky.
There we go.
Right
That
up.
one worked.
Oh, yes.
But classic.
Every time.
Then not so gently deposited into the trough.
Okay.
Let's see. This does improve on Julia's previous or her card on record.
Okay.
She settled with a 4.9 in her Medieval Madness game on her current best card.
Backhanding
So
the
she
lock.
How
Yep.
deep is she into this card?
This is her second game. Unfortunately, got stars by stars.
Yep. Sounds about right.
That has been another consistent source
Yeah.
of malcontentment this weekend.
You got to be brave to play it.
I've seen one game, though.
doesn't count.
Somebody blew it up. Somebody got a... what's the top score on stars right now? Can you...
Ooh, let's find out just for curiosity's sake.
Yes. All right,
All right,
Julia.
nice
There we go. We're in
Yeah.
multi-wall. Nice job.
Launches in the multi-ball.
Stars 420 060.
Yeah. Wow. I mean,
Yeah.
that's...
And then so we have those, and then there's a steep drop off to third, which is 369, and then another steep drop off to 301.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a cut.
Yeah. So you know, obviously, stars not for the faint of heart here at the Silverball Rumble.
Okay.
But I know it's going to get picked. I know if there's any ties, which there could be. I think there are players tied in the standings right now. As is tradition at the Sanctum, Jim will have them decided on stars.
Oh, that's beautiful. Alright, so she didn't get a castle with that multi-ball, but she did mess one up, I believe. Like,
Yeah.
it's a pretty damaged castle.
And this will be...
Not
This
gonna
is
get
her
her-
second
That's
castle.
we've seen that a few times.
Yeah, that left ramp
halfway up the left ramp is not good.
Just, nah, it's a dead
Oh well, Julia doubled her previous best, so
I imagine that pulled her up quite a few.
yeah, we'll see how this card continues for us. She's got 27 minutes to finish it,
Okay.
along with everybody else has 27 minutes to finish their cards. So we're gonna start seeing some frantic people. Then
Yes.
we'll have some cranky people,
Yeah.
and then Jim will tell them all to go away, and then we'll start finals after that.
Beautiful.
It's a beautiful thing to watch.
I love that everyone's just showing up, repping their arcade shirts.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, this seems, definitely 75% pinball convention for the tournaments and the playing and the expo portion, but there's also a real vendor display here. There's a lot of businesses repping their product and a lot of...
There is one of those vendors that smells heavenly, and I am going to end up spending money there. I don't know what it is they're making, but oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, it is. If you've ever thought about coming to Pintastic, but you haven't taken the leap, highly recommend it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
a lot
it's a
of fun.
great event.
Yeah, it is a lot of fun. Look forward to it every year.
All right.
Got a multi-ball by Adam here.
Starting the multi-ball before even the first castle is down. Looking to just do the strategy.
Sometimes you
Keeps
just gotta,
hitting the lock shot though.
sometimes you just gotta play the game. Just take what it gives you.
Wow, he is abusing that lock shot.
Hey Neil, good to see you.
All right, one ball down. Can he stabilize on two? Nice catch.
There we go. Oh, so we just got. Oh no! We just got the super.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Oh,
I was gonna say 2 half ramps in a row.
2 half ramps, 2 drains.
Yeah, Neil, we're in quality. We got 25 more minutes. Then we'll be waiting for finals to get all set up and whatnot. What was I saying? Oh, I was saying he would have had a little grace period on that super jackpot. This game's gonna get dragged out of here by someone, dude.
I know.
Right?
It's gonna get the printer treatment from Office Space.
Oh yeah, big time. No.
Come on. Okay.
I was gonna say
Open
the,
drawbridge. Nope.
I was gonna say the blood god doesn't need any more blood right now. There's enough.
Also starting the 2-ball multi-ball madness.
Go double super.
Immediate loss of the second ball though.
Coming back. Ball save was still lit.
Oh, ball save was lit. Okay.
It's gone now though. So. Ooh. The balls are rattling up against each other over on the left side.
Another double super though. And
Another
that's
one.
another. Yeah.
Nice.
Stringing them together now.
Nice save there.
And that was enough to tap the castle. Oh, no. There we go. Good read.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be drain into drain there.
I thought so too.
All
Very
right.
good. All right, that rattled around on some stuff.
We've got the gate open. Just looking for one more shot to take that castle. There we go.
There it
Nice.
is. That's the one.
And it's just
Barely
fall
drifted
over.
in there.
Right.
Damn,
I will
destroying
say-
the first castle and already coming into that with 12 million is not too bad.
Yeah, that is definitely the highest like non-castle based scoring we've seen.
Oh, that's still stuck in the castle.
Oh, well, that does kind of make sense where I was slowly
I mean,
walking
yeah,
through
it yawned in,
Yeah.
so I think it's just kind of hanging out back there.
Oh,
there we go.
wow. Came back out the front door.
Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me.
Did that? The castle's still blinking. Oh, okay. He just lit another.
Yeah, there
had
we go.
another one
Yeah,
going.
yeah.
I got
Yeah.
you. I
Yeah,
thought
yeah.
that was the same. I thought he untook the castle from leaving out the same door.
Game was just like, never mind. These points aren't for you.
Terrible siege tactics. Get in the front door and then leave.
Oh, brutal.
Is there a term for that where it flips up around and drains? It's not shatzing or there's like words for things. Is there a word for that?
I don't know.
There should be.
That could be up to us. All right, well, take a quick break to thank our sponsors here. Tycoon Games. They
buy, sell, and trade pinball machines from tax-free New Hampshire, of course.
Yes, of course.
They're based in Manchester, New Hampshire. Features over 100 pinball and arcade machines. You can go to pinballtycoon.com. Yeah. And
And,
visit
if you're-
tycoonarcade.com for more details as well.
And if you're here at Pintastic, pay them a visit in their room at the end of the vendor hall.
Oh, they've got their own room set up?
They sure do, and they have a lot of real fun, very nice games in there.
Nice.
And shouts out to Comet Pinball. They are pretty much the preeminent, the go-to for pinball lighting. Whether you're a seasoned LED pro, a first-timer, and somewhere in between, they have what you need to make your gym machines look better than new. That'll be at www.cometpinball.com.
So they're the place to go for like replacement parts for like, I burned out this bulb.
But yep, lighting, absolutely.
Okay, very cool.
Those are your friends.
Yeah.
We also want to thank BitBar Salem, located in downtown Salem with over 35 arcade games and pinball machines. You can book private events and parties as well as table reservations. They've got a Pokemon Premium launch party on April 19th and a pinball league starting in May, hosted by none other than Backhand Pinball. Find out more at their website, www.bit.bar, or at BitBar Salem.
And then shouts out to all the clubs here today. Western Mass Pinball Club, Southern New Hampshire Pinball Club, the Pinball Co-op in Burlington, the Bells and Chimes of Boston, as well as Connecticut, and the Sanctum, as always.
Yeah, it was really cool just like walking in and seeing like, oh, I recognize all these signs, and every club just has their own room full of machines.
Yeah.
It's a very cool setup.
So, the curious case of Nicholas Carmen to have played an entire game during a sponsored segment. That's,
On the one hand, a little disappointing. On the other hand, hey, no one saw that.
I know one saw that. That's true. It was a little solace. Yeah, at a score of less than $1 million, that's not going to be viable competitively for the crowd we have.
Obviously, it's not something you can like make a thing and tell people about, but I think it would be funny at the end, just be like, all right, here's the lowest set of scores. Here's a consolation prize. You got sub $1 million on 5 straight machines.
My God.
So, I think the lowest score I've seen so far is on Summertime, which is to be expected. Hopefully we can get some footage of that this afternoon. But
I mean, someone's going to pick it in finals. We'll see it.
yeah, yeah.
We'll see it.
Yeah, scores of like 9,000 on old EM games, which makes sense.
Yeah. Those machines they'll just zero out on you for all intents and purposes.
All right, multi-ball started.
This is a ball 1 multi-ball, right?
This is I think so. Find out soon here. It's a first castle multi-ball.
Yeah. Nice hit, nice hit.
I believe we are still on ball 1.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, beautiful. This is exactly what you want, right?
Right.
He just multi-balled into immediately just, while the 2 balls were up in the box, he's just like, hit castle, hit castle, hit castle with my 1 ball that's down here. Oh, but he lost too quick there. That's unfortunate. All right, right back to the lock shot, though. That was nice. Took his castle shots where he could. And then was like, all right, just gotta lock this ball again.
Yeah. Wonder if he's gonna go the attack from Mars way, where as soon as your multi-ball's over, you just stop what you're doing and try to build it back up.
I think that makes sense as an approach. All right, yeah, 6 million ball 1, not bad. He's got 1 ball locked already.
I wonder if we'll see, and granted I haven't been at the stream set the whole time, but a multi-ball madness featuring 3 or more.
I don't think we've seen one yet. I think
Yeah,
we've seen a
no.
2, but never 3
We've
or
seen
more.
2 twos.
Yeah.
And yeah, because pretty much everyone is getting 1 done either on purpose or on accident, and then it's just starting it.
And then just starting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Castle 2, down and out.
And there's trolls.
There's trolls.
All right, well, here we go. So if he finishes trolls, we will add a ball.
Well, he's
It'll-
not on the.
It'll.
Yeah, he's just on one ball. He's not on a multi-ball,
damn.
right? So.
Now he's on
And
0.
trolls.
That's trolls. Trolls
That's
with one ball.
That's trolls.
Yeah.
Man, shout out trolls. You know.
Alright. Yeah, so Catapult. Can't read those from here. It's that Catapult, Angry Mob. A couple
Yeah.
of others are on their third stage, which I don't know if he's doing on purpose as to not.
Well, the
Kind
thing
of.
is
I
now
think it's a
you
lot
can,
of coincidence.
You can only wait. Has he started? He started multi-ball madness.
Yes, has not yet.
Oh, okay.
No, he's done it once. He did it on ball 1. Oh, no. Not multi-ball
he
madness.
did Castle.
Yeah, you can only
Yeah.
do, you
Castle
can only
multi-ball.
do multi-ball madness once per
You can
game.
only do multiple madness once, and I'm wondering if now that he's got most of them up to where they would, store on the Merlin pad.
No, he's going for Joust. He's trying to get Joust.
Yeah, I think he's going.
And he
for,
got it.
I think he's going for a big one here.
Now does he get greedy? Does he go for Damsel?
It's already a 3-ball, right? You just got to take that and be happy.
Or does Brian say, I'll never be happy? No, he's going. It looks like he's trying to start it. Oh, tough flip.
Oh,
no.
Oh, nice.
Oh my gracious. Nice.
Nice loop there, and this is his shot.
Oh, did you miss the flipper?
Totally missed it.
No.
Oh, no.
That is a heartbreak.
God, what a good build for just such an anticlimactic.
Yeah,
Holy,
The old man brain.
he was set up there to just run with it.
That sucks. Yeah.
well,
I-
yeah, he put together such a nice little run there, and then just missed the flipper button, and yeah, that's
Yeah, that was like 3 good shots away from
from really being something.
over 20
Yeah.
million easy.
All right, we got Vince Vitello, New Hampshire legend. We love Vince. Vince is the best.
Vincent V. One of 2 Vincents here. Because when I called Vincent for games, he would not get up. We learned. We had made it work. All right.
Merlin.
Open drawbridge.
No, your first one starts open, I'm fairly certain. Or maybe not. I don't know.
Well, it's always open.
Well, yeah.
But I don't know if the game understands
I
that.
believe the game
It
does.
does not.
I think it understands on the first one. I don't think you have to open the drawbridge on your first castle. I think the first castle is one less shot. I could be wrong though.
No, you do have to open it.
Okay.
So that's just a
That's just Merlin's
yeah.
magic.
Oh
being a
yeah,
prick
yeah.
then.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah, because they fixed that problem not within the rule set, but mechanically.
All right, ball lock.
Looking for that lock shot there, misses to the right.
Savior catapult.
Right back into it.
Put that thing back where it came from, or to help me.
Is that gonna finish catapult for him? No. Like
He's
it.
got the wham
Okay,
bam,
like the
but he
lock.
needs the slam.
That was a nice little pass over.
It
though.
was, yeah, it was good. Oh,
That was scary.
yeah, scary brick.
Very intense.
Vincent's got the magic touch, though. He managed to double danger this on the first ball without tilting.
Yeah, did.
Yeah, which no one has done yet, I don't think.
Yeah, usually we've just seen just danger tilt. It's like no leeway at all.
All right, he's in the multi-ball.
Oh, no, that's coming back. We're good.
Yeah, that was quick, so. Keeps going into Merlin instead of up into the castle. I think he just needs to be a bit quicker on the snap there.
Ooh, there we go. Nice.
All right, that one's dead.
Yeah, that was. Oh, good save. One danger.
One danger.
One danger.
Yeah, and there's the end of your.
Come on. Hey, all right.
Yeah, no more multi-ball now. Yes, of course.
Big money,
Okay,
right?
well-
Because yeah, he rips this shit right out of the catapult shot into the Merlin's magical. We go to catapult. Nope, he tried it.
Ooh, hey, all
Good
right.
flip in
All right,
there.
and
We
the
get a
castle.
castle. Yep.
Oh, that's only his first castle, though.
It is, yep.
This is first. Yep. Do we know how many hits to the gate each one takes? 'Cause I think the second one's at least 4 hits up the middle, which it's just a slog if you're on one ball.
Yeah, I think 4 sounds right, but there's 1. Yeah, so it's 2 to open the drawbridge, and then I think actually 3 more to get the gate.
Yeah, and
Are the
Well-
are the additional
That was
shots
2
it
and
would
2
take to open the drawbridge factored into gate hits, or are they just removed entirely?
I do not know. I think
no,
they're separate,
I believe they are factored in.
Okay.
though. Okay.
So in a normal setup, 2 drawbridge and 3 gate is now 5 gate, which is
Essentially, yes.
objectively worse.
Yeah, so that first one, instead of on the first or second hit dropping the gate, you have to, or dropping the drawbridge, you're just ramming that gate.
Hey, everyone loves it.
Oh, I'm
right.
glad Vince got a kick out of it too. he's like, yeah, whatever.
He's got his 2-ball multi-ball, though, so there's something to work with.
Yep.
All right, and that's his first hit at the gate, so we'll count it.
Does that come back, or is it just off?
Yeah.
We'll find out.
No,
Sure doesn't.
there doesn't.
Sure doesn't. Definitely
7-6,
no 7-6 is
16.
not what Vince was looking for here.
No.
No, absolutely not.
Oh, woof. All right. Oh, and we're going to Jason
Got it.
Zoller on Legends of Valhalla. This is not a game I am familiar with at all.
No,
So,
same.
so welcome to the vibes-based commentary, everyone.
Yeah, sorry.
I've got no information for you.
Bowling's over, so
All right,
Well,
don't need to worry about it.
oh, GG's.
Goodbye, anime Vikings.
Okay. Hello, anime knights.
Not a game anyone knows, and they never should. It's awful. Thank you, Neil. Validating our ignorance. That's
All
never
I
been a
know is
problem.
it's got like, when you flick through the end screen, it's got like 20 of them. There's a million things you can do in that game. It's kind of Guardians in that sense. There is one good shot.
All right, we got Andrew Davis up here. Let's see how she's been doing. I'm pretty sure this might be a fresh card.
Yes.
It
Wow,
is.
that is tight timing.
That is
Yep.
tight timing.
There's a fresh card.
9 minutes.
yeah.
Go, go, go.
Dandry has voided 2 cards by my hand within the first 2 games she's played. She'll
Really?
She'll take a game, says that one was not it, void the card. Okay.
I mean, if you don't care about like the $20 entry fee, that is the approach to take.
That's it,
right?
right, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That is the
Do it till it's a
that's
good
the winner's mentality.
I like to think of it as like a punishment thing. Be like, I can do better than that.
I don't deserve this score.
I don't deserve this $20.
Okay. Oh, going for the big skill shot.
Where?
What?
Where?
That was
Where?
insane.
Hats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Agreement.
Yeah,
Agreement.
yeah. Absolutely not. Yes.
Get out of here.
No
Ugh.
justice there.
That is too bad.
Yeah, it's time for an elbow drop.
I mean, it wasn't. That game was not looking great regardless. but
No.
No,
Not,
absolutely.
not
yeah,
what you
but,
wanted.
Wasn't the
now it just really seems unjust.
Yeah.
It's another one that's been. Evil Dead has been really tight too. Like Phantom Dangers almost.
Ooh. Like, I know that there's some games that are set so tight that the people who flip hard, kind of like whole arm flip, are getting dangers.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Slappers.
Yeah.
Slappers will danger it.
The old slappers. Still waiting. All right, there we go. So still waiting to collect Dangerous score. We're gonna see a void. I'll lose it.
I mean, that's a tough flip to just be like, all right, I got 8 minutes to finish 5 machines.
Yeah, I mean, it's literally impossible. So.
Oh, yeah. Down to the very end of it.
We got Mike collecting the score here. Checking it out.
So many things to go
There we
through.
go. Yeah. I mean, at least you can skip it.
Yeah.
At least you can skip it.
Don't have to have Operation Thunders telling me that winners don't do drugs.
Yeah. Top score 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Credit 0, credit 0. Don't do drugs. Credit 0 score. Obviously.
That sequence came from a man who's had to watch it many times this
That
weekend.
statement came from a man who spent 12 hours telling that same thing to other people. What I've also found interesting in my time chatting with these folks is this format is not widely understood. A lot of the people participating, if I ask them, hey, do you want to void that card? Their response is, what does that mean?
I think that's a problem here in New England because not many. This is the only tournament in the area that runs a
Nice
card-based format.
Okay, so it's just unusual for the region.
Right.
Okay. But
There are other
still a lot
places
of
that
people
have
getting
tournaments
into it.
like this a lot, so it's like they're more familiar.
Okay.
But
And this card business is just to figure out who was in finals?
yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's whoever puts together, people put together the best 5 games.
The St. Louis area apparently also has one card format and a lot of questions. Yeah. No, I believe it. I mean, it seems efficient. It seems efficient and a decent idea for getting a lot of people to do a lot of scores. But
I mean, you do get an idea of like who is playing these games the best because generally they have done it all weekend long. Let's see, I would say, this is
and it's also, it's nice to have it open for 12 hours and it's just show up. If you want to put 5 cards in, see how you do.
See, Matt here is pretty firmly in B, in the B Division Finals, and this card isn't going so great. It seems like this might be a practice card for him. Just getting some reps in on some games he didn't really see all weekend, just to get a look. Although, actually, are B Finals being played in? Actually, it doesn't even matter. B Finals are being played in a different area, in one of the club rooms. So.
All right. So this is real. This is a commitment.
Yeah, commitment. Yeah, nothing.
No, there it is.
Wow, okay.
He doesn't have the Vincent V touch to double danger it. Yes. Not being able to leave any long-term event, pinball or not, is a slept-on benefit. It is very nice to be able to just show back up and not be on a schedule.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh no, wait, you don't like the 24-hour?
I've never been. I couldn't hack it.
I mean,
Never again.
we had fun. We had fun.
Yes.
I remember we had a bet. There was like 5 of us who were there that weekend, and we had a bet. Whoever put up the first 0-pointer round had to do a nip of Fireball, and then it was level here.
Yeah. 3 a.m.
Yeah,
Just like hey,
it was
you're
like
doing
5. It was like 5 a.m. It would have been like the most cursed thing in the world.
Yeah, just like you're already in a terrible mental state. You're clearly not doing well because you just zeroed a card. And it's like, hey, you know what you need? Fireball.
Luckily, he did not have to go it alone. Our friend Jess Warren from New York, she was happy to oblige.
Yeah, she saved my bacon.
She
Bless
did,
her
yeah.
heart.
Yeah, no, I know already I could never hack a 24-hour. I did NEPL finals 1 year, and I got decently far into it. So I was there for the duration of NEPL finals. That was like 8-10 hours, and I was over it by the end.
You haven't, let's see, you haven't lived in 2. I mean, you've done 24 hours. Pretty good. I mean, I assumed I would have a pretty distinct advantage as a bartender, and I think that worked.
Yeah.
Because, like, when everyone's really starting to kind of get real sleepy, I'm like, I'm activated now. And then actually had some of my better rounds late night and actually caught a bunch of people.
I think a younger me, like line cook level, would have been doing good, but no, 9 to 5 desk job level is a baby.
Oh, so we had someone in queue.
Yes.
We had someone in queue for this, and now no one's in queue.
And no one. Well, I mean, we're down to the 159.
1 minute away.
Yeah, you can't put up a real score in that time anyway. Oh, I guess you get to finish your game.
You can play
You
your
get to
game.
finish your game.
Yeah.
Let's. We should roll over the rig over someone's game in progress and see how mad they get.
Just sneak up behind him.
yeah, just.
Here's your final minus the game.
All right.
Yeah, so here are finals as they stand right now. Let's see. So yeah, like the people we thought would hang on have. Yeah, I think we had. Let's see.
Oh,
I don't see any late like. I'm trying to remember if Ryan Belial was an A, and then got booted.
Okay.
Cody Camache putting up a #1 on blackjack and robo is impressive.
That blackjack game was wild because in this format you're allowed to play extra balls.
On blackjack, you can.
So if you can earn an extra ball on these games, you can play it.
Okay.
And so Cody earned several and nearly rolled that blackjack.
Oh, that would have been cool.
He was, I think, 3,000 off. It was wild.
Yes, Noah Sicard and Jason Zoller have been. Oh wow, Jason doesn't have the #1 score on Star Wars? He must.
No, it would show up on his card.
Wow. He put up over $1 billion on that Star Wars. He got GC on it when I watched.
Does it
no, it says,
count if you don't keep the cards though?
Actually, it does not. It says he's #4 on Fall of the Empire.
Wow, there you go. Holy.
All right. Thanks. So as Mark has just typed in chat because he doesn't have a mic in front of him, we are going to be taking a quick break. Final start at 3 p.m. Eastern.
3 p.m. Eastern.
So 1 hour from now.
1 hour from now, 3 p.m. Eastern. So Mark's gonna get all that set up. We'll come back with all the fancy stuff for finals, and then we're gonna take a quick break. And yep.
Yeah. So thanks for hanging out, everybody. We appreciate you taking the time
Yeah.
watching us play.
Yeah, we'll see you on an hour.
Well, us play.
Yeah. We'll see you on an hour. Feel free to leave it on. Leave Twitch open.
I'm going to be restarting the stream, but we'll be back shortly.
So we will be restarting the stream. So don't be surprised if it goes dark and then comes back on. No.
All right.